This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Woo. How you doing, Moodle? How you doing, Jesus? How you doing, War? How you doing, Dendens? How you doing, Enes? How you doing, Chaos? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more MHWilds. Oh yeah, I don't... Dude, what is up with my green screen today? I've got it pulled all the way in, but... doesn't want to stay lit evenly. I can't get... Maybe if I zoom the camera in a bit more. I don't know, guys. It doesn't want to behave. The lighting's just so weird on it today. Not a clue. Look at that. What is it doing? That's so strange. I mean, it is quite bright outside, but even so, maybe I need to like angle it a little bit differently. Does it like that? No. No idea. There we go. That will have to do, I guess. Yeah, how is everyone? How you doing, Autonomic? Welcome back. Hope you have yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, lobby's up, guys. Exclamation mark ID if you want to come join. You got War here with his giant battle axe. You've got Jesus here. Beckoning you all into the lobby. All of ye religious Midwestern Republican voters. There's your lad. Summoning you in. He died for your sins, don't you know? So, you know. Now one. How's things, mate? Oh, there we go. Coin. Can I climb up there? No. Let's see. Ah, no loot. Oh, wait, no, there is a little bit of loot. There we go. Oh my god. What's going on with its fur? You see that? It's going crazy. We do have a new bowling thing today. We gave it a go yesterday. I don't know how you're meant to do this one, honestly, guys. This one's really freaking hard. But I am going to give it a go. How you doing, Allura? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Let's go. Okay, nice. 372. Now, this is where it gets hard. Because I've got score 500, right? But let's add up on the left. Like, you got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then each one of those things is worth 2. So you got 6 times 5, which is 30. So I'd need to get 130. I have to hit all of them perfectly in order to get 500. Like, how? Like, on either side, it doesn't matter what side I go on, I have to hit everything perfectly. It's very hard. Probably should watch a YouTube video on it, but how do you counteract the negative health effects of the corruption mantle? You gotta play aggressively. If you attack, it will stop them from happening. Yeah. I don't really know how to do this, guys, honestly. I'm gonna go this side and just... I think I'm just gonna send it. Here we go. Yeah, it's not enough, see? Oh, wait, unless... Or... Oh, no! I missed, like, 3 things. 4. Oh, it's the... Dude, you literally have to roll that perfect. 6 short. Those 3 that I missed at the top. That's so hard, that one. That's so hard. That was good. Like, we did really good there, by the way. That's the best I've ever done on this one, but... That's a tough one, man. There is, like, no room for error on this one. Yo, Metalhead. Dude, thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you for the half a year. That one's tough, dude. 498 was your best today. Yeah, they demand perfection on this one. It's hard. Half a year, dude. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. We spent yesterday getting better at the Zoh Shia fight. We got a lot of solo practice in, and we made a lot of new builds. You know, testing things out. And then we ended up trying some Insect Glaive. God, that dude, Insect Glaive does so good on this fight. Like, I'm not even anywhere near as good with Insect Glaive as I am with Longsword. But I was destroying it with Insect Glaive. Compared to Longsword. Like, I mean, we got a good run in. We did get an 8-minute solo run with Longsword, but I want to get a lot faster than that. I think a lot of it's going to come down to the build, but yeah, I don't exactly know what I need to get into that 5-minute bracket. I think we got like our best run yesterday was like 6 minutes 15, 6 minutes 13 seconds, somewhere in that region. Today I want to get the 5-minute run. I want to shave off that extra like 14 seconds with team today. See if we can get 5 minutes in. Even if it's 5 minutes and 59 seconds, I'll take it. You know, I'll be happy. I just want that first number to read 5. Is there a reason to play bowling every day? They change it every day. They change the setup, so it's a new challenge every day. Whether or not there's a reason to, just for fun, really. You get usable items as well, so it's not useless. How'd you get tough guardian bones? You kill guardians. Have you seen the video with the IG solo 4 minutes? Yep. Yeah, I watched it. It's nuts. Solo with team. Well, my solo PB is longsword 8 minutes 50 something seconds. And my multiplayer PB I think is 6 minutes and 13 seconds. As of yesterday. And that was with Insect Glaive. I think. Or was it with longsword? No, I'm pretty sure it was with Insect Glaive. I think we got it towards the end of yesterday's stream. Your PB's 20 minutes. So my advice is always, if you're going, let's say you're going over 15 minutes on Zoh Shia, right? Chances are you might want to rethink the build. There's probably a lot of things you can change in the build to speed up your hunt. Because it's not your atypical fight. I would highly recommend getting a Dragon Artian weapon. Because having tested Zoh Shia's weapons on it, having tested some Arkveld weapons, the Artian tend to be better. I know there are exceptions. So I think if you're on a hunting horn, then Arkveld hunting horn's probably going to be better. If you're on bow, I think the Arkveld bow gives close range coating. So that's probably going to be better for bow. Are there any other exceptions? I don't know about Charge Blade. Maybe Impact File, maybe Zoh Shia or Arkveld Charge Blade's better. Maybe. I actually haven't played it like Savage Axe mode style. For Hammer, what, on Arkveld? Do you think Artian's better? I think maybe Artian Dragon, but I don't know. Only because you can get quite a lot of raw on that. I mean, I guess you could use Arkveld Hammer, right? And then it's Greatsword. Like, what do we think about Greatsword? Because you've got the Zoh Shia greatsword. Is that worth running? Oh, yeah. Arcveld for gun lance too, yeah. If you're playing bow, use the Arcveld. Yeah. Yeah, it's got close range coating, isn't it? You can get the meal vouchers. You can get meal vouchers from bowling. My build is well cozy. You're only playing with greatsword and bow. So for bow, do you still want 4-piece? I think it might be like Zoh Shia top and then all Gore Magala. But I don't know for sure. That would be my guess as to what you want to play. And then, as MZ said, the Guardian Arcveld bow is very, very strong. Which thankfully you should be able to get fairly easily. But if you use that, and then in terms of skills, just go standard. Put some Constitution in. Stamina Surge. Get your crit up. And then on your actual bow, you'll probably want Dragon Element. I don't know. Actually, do you want Dragon Element, Crit Element? Or you probably just play all into Raw, actually. The new bow came out today. 4 Gore is not worth it anymore. Oh, it's not? So, so is it still 2-piece Gore, though, right? Maybe Blast? No. You don't want Blast on Zoh Shia. You definitely want Dragon. You want Dragon Element because you can use it with, like, Convert Element and stuff, and... yeah. Try to hit his wing arms as much as possible with the bow. It's a pretty easy weak spot to reach. Yeah, I think that's with ranged weapons in general. I think his wing arms are very good. You can show you in the lobby? Okay, cool. Yeah, MZ, Leona. I want to get below 6 minutes today. Our PB as a group was 6 minutes 13 seconds. That's our current PB, and that was with us yesterday. So today, let's get a 5-minute 59. Let's shave off 14 seconds. The goal today is to get a 5-minute Zo Shia. Get into the 5-minute bracket. That's my goal for today. I don't care what weapon I use to do it either. I mean, if I need to switch and play bow, then I'll freaking do it. I'm better with bow on that fight anyway, so yeah. Let's have a look. That's our goal for today, chat. Try and get 5 minutes. Like I said, even if it's only... even if it's 5:59:59, I'll take it. This is the new one. Gore, Guardian Arcveld, Numinous... Okay. Makes sense. All attack. On the Artian Firebow. Firebow? Really? Is his arms hit zones better for fire? Oh, this is just a firebow build. Right, I was gonna say. Like, why would you use that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense. This is basically what I run for most of my builds. Is this kind of setup. Cool. I could probably make this and play this. I'll make this and play it today. Give it a go. First things first. Seeing as we made this Insect Glade build yesterday, I'll probably play a little bit more of this. But I think we should go do an event quest. Seeing as the event quests are up. For warm-ups. I'll do the, let's do this quest, because it's fun and we can kill all... I wonder if it's still... Does anyone know if the quest is still bugged? And we can still kill all the monsters in like 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I know. Close range coating is, for some reason, better than power coating now. Which is very strange. I think it's because Element motion values are so low. Close range coating rolls off of your raw in this game. To my understanding, is it plus 20%? It's a lot. Like, close range coating gives you a hell of a lot in this game. What the hell are Temnoceran monsters? Spiders, Morbanesh. Spiders. Yeah, how you doing, Manny? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Bow time. Yeah, I might play some bow today. Close range is 40. Oh, it's 40% in this game? Jesus. Wow. You've got to get out of the cozy and embrace the deeps. You can still have some cozy and do good damage in this game. I mean, you got the Guardian Arkveld gauntlets with Wex 2 and 3 small slots. That's cozy enough to put, like, as much survivability in as you like, basically. I want to see if we can, if these things still drop. Let's find out, shall we? Got to get my flashes in. Where are my flashes? There they are. Get off. Dismount. Are they still bugged? Oh yeah, they're still bugged. Kill him, guys. Kill him. There's one dead. Yeah, they're still bugged. Well played. I just realized too, they're tempered. He's dead. Free materials, man. Use the Guardian Arkveld bow with the Crit Boost 3 spread shot and 1 point of Tetrad shot. Wait, how? Wait, how many slots does the Guardian Arkveld bow have? Does it have 2 large, 1 small? That's pretty good if it does. Are you doing 23, Rock? Getting the new bird helmet? I've actually already got it. I was, I'm doing this quest just because, warm up. And, it's funny because the monsters in the quest have, no freaking health. Oh, insta-mount. Dismount. Get off. Interesting. No stun there. Oh, I got no more flash bombs. Anyone got flash? Guys, flash? Don't tell me no one bought flashes. No one bought flashes. I did, but I've already used all mine. KO. Temper the weak spot. I'll grab it. Got it. Oh, nice. There we go. Well played. Tempered weak spot on the tail. Okay, I'll get it. Oh. Oh, damn it. You know, if that had been a physical attack, that would have been an awesome offset too. He's done. Well played. GG. Nicely done. How are you liking IG? I love it in this game. I don't like the controls, but the actual weapon mechanics and how it feels are great. It's fantastic. I wonder if it is intentional for all the monsters to have like no health on that quest. Or if it's a bug, if it is genuinely a bug, I don't know. Lure works better to keep them in the area. Sometimes they ignore it. I've found. I've hit monsters with a lure when they're running away and it doesn't do anything. Well, typically when they're flying away. Whereas flash, I mean, to be fair, sometimes they ignore flashes too. Five minutes kill, it's a good start. That's actually very slow for a Guardian Rathalos. Very, very slow. But it's because we're fighting, we killed all the other monsters on the map. Normally you'd want to kill the dude in like 2 minutes. And I think we could do, easily. Descending thrust being hold, gonna take some getting used to. You don't use it that much though. I basically only use descending thrust when the monster runs away from me quite far and I know that I can cover that distance by jumping and doing like a helicopter and then DTing in. I tell you what I don't like is holding square to dismount when you get the mount. It used to just be you could just press X and jump straight off. So that for me is a lot worse because it's like you gotta hold square and wait for it to load up, and sometimes it doesn't register you holding square. So it can be annoying because IG, because you use Rising Spirit Slash or Spiral Slash, sorry, you're gonna get the mount. Like it builds up mount when you do Rising Spiral Slash. So it's not like in World where you could avoid getting the mount by just doing DT and never doing aerial. You are gonna get it in this game. Shadow, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What have we got? Tempered Arkveld investigation. Could just join. This is up. I actually haven't tried Dragon IG on this fight, so don't know. How you doing, Judge Dredd? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Symphonics? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. And Biohazards. Zoh Shia was scary in high rank. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a proper endgame fight. They did good. He kind of reminds me of Behemoth a little bit. Like, not extreme Behemoth, just regular Behemoth. He's a little bit easier, but it does remind me of it a wee bit. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, there's a tempered weak spot. Let's grab it. Where's my Nullberry? I kind of need this. Got it. Sometimes it doesn't do the focus strike in the air. Anyone know why that is? Is that like a bug? When you finish your combo and then you do the aim and press focus strike, but it doesn't do it. Oh, he's done. Why am I drinking a potion there? I don't want to drink a potion. Get the tail carve. Where is it? Over it. HR Zoh Shia and Gore Magala were your first ever walls in Wilds, where it took you multiple attempts to defeat. I think I got lucky with Zoh Shia on my first attempt. So I went in with Switch Axe, did it first try, no deaths, 15 minutes. And it wasn't an easy fight for me on my first attempt, but usually like endgame fights, the second time I did it, it took me like 18 minutes and I died. So yeah, I actually found it a lot harder the second time I did it. The first time I was countering and everything. That was, sorry, my second time soloing it, I should say. When I did it in multiplayer, I was like, oh, this is pretty chill. It might just be the airborne hitbox shenanigans. No. I mean, like, so I think you can always do the focus strike at the end of your combo. Who do you like more, Xeno'jiiva or Zoh Shia? Oh, easy, Zoh Shia. No question. Zo Shia is 1000% the better fight. And even with its bad set bonus, the armor's better too. Yeah, it's just better all round. Same here, you and your friend killed it first try, no deaths. Then we came back and it rocked you. Yeah. I had like a harder time on the second fight than I did on the first. Weird. Right. What's next? Well, MZ Leona, let me know when you want to start making attempts for a 5-minute run. And we'll freaking send it. What have we got? Okay. Wait, why can't I... What's going on here? Why can't I see who... Oh, there we go. We got this. We got that. We got this. We got that. I mean, I kind of want to do Mitsu and Zoh Shia still. Just because they're the new fights. You love that Zoh Shia's set gives recovery for free. I do, I must admit, I do wish it had a better set bonus. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you just got to see it as like a free thing that you get. But for me, set bonuses should be powerful. Like the Gore Magala set bonus. It should be something that it's like... You really want to use all the pieces of armor, even if you have to sacrifice maybe some efficient skills or some slots. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? But Zoh Shia isn't like that. You just use the armor because it's efficient. And you don't use more pieces than you ever need to. Like, if you only need to use one piece, you just use one piece. because the set bonus isn't good. The Valazak set bonus was bad in World. It's bad here. And when we've got a set bonus like Gore Magala's, and even to an extent, things like Doshiguma, you know, Guardian Doshiguma. Dude, if Guardian Doshiguma armor, I'm not even joking. If Guardian Doshiguma armor had slightly better slots, it would be broken, because every weapon that can clash would be using it for the bonus. Yeah, it's ridiculously good. High risk, high reward. Hey, how you doing, Slimy? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. At the moment, I think the best set bonus in the game is obviously Gore Magala. Gore Magala is ridiculous. The only thing that's stopping it from being used more is... sorry, like all 4 pieces being used on everything is the fact that it is limited on slots, and the skills that are actually active on the armor are not that good. It's got large slots though. That's what makes it work, so you can still use that. Then you've got Fulgur Anjanafs, because Maximum Might is freaking strong. Basically having it so that a lot of your weapons can have 100% uptime on Max Might, that's OP. That's 30% affinity. That's really, really good. Then you've got the Doshiguma set bonus. Again, kind of gets overlooked because the armor's not particularly great. It's got no large slots, which is a big problem. And a lot of it doesn't have skills that actually are large slot skills. So yeah, it gets overlooked. But again, it's exceedingly strong. And then the other set bonus that is good with its weapons, but because it's 4-piece, it ends up not being good. Because if they'd made it so that the Mitsu gave you Bubble Blight at 2 pieces, I actually think people would be using it in conjunction with Gore Magala pieces. I genuinely believe that. But it doesn't. And it would have made it very interesting for water weapon builds, because players would probably use Mitsu water weapons with 2-piece Mitsu, 2-piece Gore, and then maybe a piece of Zoh Shia or Archveld armor. It would have opened up like a new meta, a new builds. But because they put it for the 4-piece, the armor's good, especially for HR21, but you have to sacrifice too much to get it just for the affinity bonus, when you can get the same thing with Gore Magala at 2-piece. Fulgur's not that good anyway after the buff to Maximum Might. For some weapons, yes. I'd still say it's pretty good. The armor pieces are very efficient too. You have to remember, the helmet gives Agitator 2 and a medium slot. Like, that's ridiculously good. When you consider the set bonus is also decent as well. I think it's probably the best mid-game set, Fulgur Anjanaf, or at least 2 pieces of it. What do you think of my nerf idea? I don't know what your nerf idea is, Schlank. Tempered Mitsu's hard, you're not going to lie. Yeah, it's tough. You just started running the Gore Zo Shia for the regen. Yeah, I mean, 2-piece Gore 3 Zo Shia is decent. You run the Ebony Helm, Zo Shia chest and waist, Guardian Archveld arms, and Mitsu legs. Broken build. I don't know how that's broken. Doesn't sound broken to me. Ebony's also good for mid-game. Oh yeah, Ebony's good. Yeah, the burst boost set bonus is decent. I just hope that the arch-tempered monsters don't have the set bonuses for the regular monsters. Otherwise, they're not going to get used. Like, they won't. No one will use the set bonus. Because the set bonus is on the other than what's it called? Oh man, I forget its name. Big Snake Leviathan, Ice Leviathan. Other than his set bonus, none of the other ones are particularly good. I guess Nudra's is okay if you're fighting in the fire region, because you can get it active. Wex max, agitator max, burst level 1 off max. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you're not getting the crit. So, I mean, Wex and agitate is quite a bit, but the Gore Magala with antivirus gives you 25% crit, which is a lot, man. And it's, again, it's non-conditional crit if you're running antivirus. And burst level 5 is not as good as you think it is, unless you're running, I guess, dual blades. It's okay for DBs. It's not bad on bowgun, I guess, as well. It's okay on bowgun. Ellen bowguns. Jinderhad, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Jinderhad, if Arch-Temper Jinderhad armor comes back and is good. Because the set bonus for that is actually decent. But you have to get a power clash in order to activate it, or be blighted, you know? So it's going to be good for certain weapons. I feel like Lance, maybe. It'll be more of a single player setup, not a multiplayer setup. But it will see some use, I think. Because it gives plus 50 raw. I think. If I remember correctly, I think the Jinderhad bonus gives plus 50. So let's say you got 200 base raw. That's a 25% damage increase. It's huge. Is Flare now working correctly? It was always working correctly. It's just awful. Right, well, I'm going to go get some Zoh Shia investigations then. Because none are getting posted. Time to begin the rolling. Crit stays 55%. 5% base weapon without agitator. And with it 70%. 300 plus damage. Yeah, but if you had the gore bonus plus 25% extra on top of that. So you'd have 95% crit. Which, if you've got crit boost in your weapon, that's 40% increased damage. Which means you've got, let's just say if you put the corruption mantle on, you have 100%. So you have, you're doing 40% increased damage for that duration. And then 90% for the rest. It doesn't matter how much extra raw damage you put in. It's not going to compete with the 40% increased damage that you're going to be getting from crit boost. So if you're dropping... So let's just say you only have 70% crit on your build. Okay. So what is 70% of 40%? Well, that is 10% is 4. So you're looking at 28. So you're losing 12% damage on your build overall at 70% crit. Your overall DPS on average is 12% lower, which is massive. That's huge. That's the equivalent of me. So I've got like 238 attack now. That's the equivalent of me kind of going up to, say, 257? 56 attack on a weapon, which you can't get. Yeah. It all just comes down to maths. You might be able to reach a slightly higher max hit when you crit. If you get all that stuff in, but your damage consistency goes down tremendously, which ends up being a huge DPS loss. Again, it's all about consistency of damage. You've got to realize with burst and agitator, your base damage is high. It doesn't matter. I'm talking plain maths, mate. It's just basic averages, statistics. You're losing, on average, 30% of the time you are not hitting your max damage. You're losing 40% damage 30% of the time, which overall ends up being a 12% damage loss on your build overall. And remember, everything's factoring into that critical damage. So, yes, that's great, but your consistency. You've got to get that consistency up. That's why we always want to try and get as close to 100% crit as we can. Ideally. Mr. Mizu Demo, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Unless, of course, there's like a raw skill that gives you a higher percentage damage than crit boost, which burst does not. It's not. It only gives, I think, +1 extra raw per level that you put in. But then it does give you more element. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Would Zoh Shia and Mitsu work together? No, sadly not, because you can run 1-piece Zoh Shia and then 4-piece Mitsu if you want. But I wouldn't recommend it, because the Gore Magala gives you essentially the same thing for just 2 pieces. So it's kind of pointless. Because then you can run 3-piece Zoh Shia with 2-piece Gore Magala. Or like Guardian Arkveld Zoh Shia. Or Arkveld Zo Shia. There's all, you know, you open up other possibilities. Save his investigation. Alright, I got a Zoh. I got one. Failure will follow. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. What's your set build for Insect Glaive at the moment? At the moment, we got this. Currently. Unfortunately, I didn't roll sharpness on it. So I have to put more handicraft in, which is a bit of a bummer. If I'd rolled sharpness, I could put crit boost to level 5. But I need that uptime on the white sharpness, because again, it's a 6% damage increase over blue. Which I can't afford to lose, sadly. Yeah. I think it's more than 6% in this game. This is what we rolled. This is why I'm begging Capcom to add rerolls in, because we could reroll that element and try and get sharpness instead. But this is what we're running. This is a convert element build to boost our dragon. It's specifically to counter Zo Shia, this build. If your base damage is equal to your crit damage, am I really losing? But it isn't. Burst won't get you there. Burst level 1, I think, is +6 raw. And burst at level 5, I think, is... Is it... I want to say +11 or +10. You've been thinking about testing out the combinations. You weren't sure if it would have synergy. You can use it. If you're using a Mitsu weapon and you go 4-piece Mitsu and then Zo Shia chest. I think it's Zo Shia chest you want. Might be another piece that you swap out. You could probably make it work. But it's not going to be as good as Gore Magala. But I mean, if you're going to use the Mitsu weapons, that's what you'd probably do for the build, I would imagine. Or at least that's what I would do. You're going to be posting tons of Zo Shia. Well, I actually want to set a new PB today, so I'm waiting for MZ and Leona to come join. I want to start getting some practice in. Maybe Darkstar, War, whoever we were playing with yesterday. Who did we get? I think, was it Darkstar, MZ, and Leona that we got the 6 minute and 13 seconds in with yesterday? Or was it War, MZ, Leona? Either way, I know we got like a 6 minute 20 second and a 6 minute 13 seconds. It was, yeah. I just want to knock off that 14 seconds. I want to get a 5 minute 59 today. That's what I want to do. I want to get... That's today's goal, is get a 5 minute bracket Zo Shia. So I'm literally just waiting for them to come join. And then we can go for it. Because every other person I played with, we haven't even come close. Like, I think the next best time I've had with another team is like 8 minutes. Which is still good. But that's 3 minutes off. Are you sure we didn't get a 6 minute run in yesterday, War? When you were playing Gunlance? Oh, we got a good one in with Rock Shock, didn't we? I think as well. I think we had a really fast 6 minute run with Rock Shock too. With 3 of us on IG, and I think MZ was playing Heavy bowgun. Yeah, we did. Well, do you want to come in, Rockshock? War and White Walker are here. We can get some practice in before they come join us. I need to practice Insect Glade more anyway on the fight, so... Yeah. 640 was our best. I mean, that's still good. Very good. You're still working, Sag? Okay, yeah, no worries. What did you have for breakfast today, Mr. Twoz? I haven't eaten yet. I actually haven't eaten yet. I mean, I did before I went to bed yesterday. I had some eggs. Had some scrambled eggs with an avocado. That was nice. A little bit of salt, pepper. If you can call that breakfast. I did some cycling yesterday. Cycled for about an hour. Watched Daredevil, like the new episode of Daredevil, and then I went to had some eggs, and I went to bed. I guess that's my days are reversed because I go to sleep in the mornings and wake up in the evenings. So my breakfast is your dinner. War, you ready? War's ready. Darkstar's ready. Who else wants to get some Zoh Shia practice in? I'm gonna get some practice in here. I'm gonna post up. I'll tell you what. I'll do the old I'm just gonna do the what's it called? Field survey. Hey, doing a moral, dude. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Speaking of workout, you've got to head to the gym too. Oh, dude. What now? Dude, have a nice session. On keto? No. Not on keto. Just, no. I like eggs. Makes me feel better about saying good morning. Since it's still morning here. Yeah, this is when I wake up. So, for me, it is morning. Oh, I should wait for everyone. Hang on a minute. There's War. Coming in. Let's go, White Walker. And then I guess whoever else wants to join. There's a spot free if anyone else wants in. Time's ticking, guys. DigiKane, guess he... Mate, don't you bloody start, mate. Don't you bloody start. I swear to God. Guess he doesn't read TikTok chat. The cheek of it. Alright, well, let's get started. Anyone could join, dude. Anyone could join, yeah. There's one spot left. I can never get the sneak attack off on this fight. Missed my iframe. Dude, I can't. I swear to God, man. I can't iframe in this game to save my life. All green. I feel like I'm tripping, man. I'm trying to get orange, but no luck. Orange is on the body, isn't it? That's got to be the worst attack in the freaking game. That move right there. Yeah, I just have to pierce. I've literally done no damage. Cool, mistimed that. Fantastic. Oh, amazing. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Is that a paralysis? That is a paralysis. Jump me off. Dismount me. Holding circle, nothing's happening. Why? I ain't gonna set a new PB playing this shit. Nope, didn't get the offset. Damn, that flinch sucked. I only got white there. Holding triangle, nothing happened there. You know what my big issue with Insect Glaive is? When I'm holding a button, nothing happens a lot of the time. Like, I'll hold, look at all the time waste I'm getting. Like, what? I'm holding triangle, I release, and then it does nothing. Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Zoh Shia. Okay, apparently I didn't have orange there. I don't know when I spent my orange, but... I was holding circle. Again, nothing happened. I think there might be something wrong with my fucking controller, man. I'm starting to lose my mind. Because with longsword, I press R1, nothing happens. Here I hold circle and nothing happens. The reason I'm pointing it out to you guys is because I'm like... It happens so frequently. I was in that? Really? Okay, apparently jumping over that is not an option. They haven't fixed the bug yet, sadly. So it is a bug. The weird thing is it happens just on, like, certain hunts, you know? Like, I'll have a hunt where it doesn't happen, and then I'll get a hunt where it does happen. Is there a reason for that, or... Because it wasn't really happening to me too much yesterday. I mean, with Insect Glaive, I should say. Yeah, I'm holding circle there. I had red. I'm holding circle right now, like... But nothing. Now I don't have red, so I know holding circle does nothing. I'm holding circle now. Well, it actually worked. So there I tried to do a focus strike on the arm. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Got it. Nice. Oh, I didn't get a knockdown. Damn. Oh, wow, dude. I missed the whole thing. Wait, I just watched my Kinsect pierce through... Whoa, someone clip that. I just watched my Kinsect pierce his entire body, and it got no extracts. Go back. Like, I held triangle, I watched my Kinsect go. It pierced and got nothing. Is that a known bug as well? I'm holding triangle, my Kinsect's not getting anything. I'm aiming at the tail and nothing. Okay, there we go, it's working now. What is going on? You know what, I need to mod my game, man. I need to mod the fixes in myself, because I can't wait until freaking Capcom patches this, dude. It could be months. The problem is, it's like... Oh, there we go. Actually, my pierce worked that time. Okay, there we go. It's working again now. So I did a focus strike at the end of that combo, but nothing happened. Again, like in the aerial. Does anyone know why that happens? So like when you're in the aerial... Oh my god. I'm holding circle here, by the way. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that was horrendous. You have to put the Kinsect back in your hand. No, when I launched it out the first time, it was back. I aimed, I held triangle, I shot, I watched it go through the arm and through the head, and it didn't do anything. Has Capcom ever done an update where they completely changed the moveset or a weapon? Not, well, in the beta, between the beta and the main game they did. And at G rank they do, yes. So when G rank comes out, 10 minutes 44. Well, that is the worst hunt we've had in the past few days. Sweaty GG's. Dude, thank you for the sub, mate. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Does Fly Digi have a button layout that you like? No. I don't think so. Dude, thank you for the gifting. Wait, oh, dude, freaking Lord Yogi gifted to Sweaty GG's. There you go, Sweaty. No more ads for you, mate. Thank you, Lord Yogi. Freaking legend, dude. Cheers, me dear. I don't think it's the PS5 controller, though. Because I don't have this issue in other games. Oh, MZ and Leona are in the lobby. I didn't even think they were here. MZ, you want to come join us for a hunt? Well, I don't know if Leona is, but MZ is. Oh man, Merlin is... Yeah, he's going for it. He's still farming out HR. Guess I'll post it again. You're not yet there yet? MZ, you want to come join us? You know what, the thing that amazes me with speedruns at the moment is how other people just overcome all of the bugs at the moment and just play like they do. Because, like, for me, again, like, I'm holding circle on things, I'm doing stuff, and then nothing happens. I'm just like, if I'm on a run, and I get, like, my input just doesn't register, that's a dead run. So it's like, not only are you fighting, like, normally in Monster Hunter... I guess MZ's not... I didn't hear anything from MZ anyway. Alright, well. We go again. You've seen more cheated runs than real ones. Who was it said yesterday that 40% of all the runs in the arena were cheated? They said that they saw stats on it or something. I know Juicy posted a video on cheaters today. You saw it on Reddit. Dude, you should link that to the old Discord, mate. Holding triangle, release. Is there a reason why when you hold triangle to do the pierce on the Kinsect just stops flying in midair? Is that a bug as well? Wait, why are we... Wait, who's paralyzing him? In phase 1. The hell? I think that was a bug in Rise. There we go. He actually pierced all the way through that time. Dismounting. I'm holding square there to dismount. Nothing's registering. I'm holding circle here. Nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. It did start charging. Just took a while. Didn't get any red there, oddly enough. Or orange. Couldn't do a focus strike for some reason. Kinsect's not doing anything. Again, I'm holding triangle, nothing. Not doing anything. Holding triangle. Why are you not charging? Charging. Third time's the charm. Doesn't go for the head. Dude, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay. Holding circle here, nothing's happening. Still holding circle, nothing's happening. I've got red. Holding circles, pressing it, nothing's happening. Holding it, pressing it again, and now it's working. Dude, like, how? I had to press the button and hold it 3 times. What is going on? Like, why, man? This wasn't really happening yesterday. I can't do the fight because it's not... Like, my inputs are not working. Look, I'm going mad, man. Well, it's working there at least. When I finish that attack right, you can do a focus strike, correct me if I'm wrong. Holding triangle. Now it's working. There we go. The hold moves just don't seem to want to work a lot of the time. I was holding circle there as well. Had to press it twice to get it to register. It doesn't matter anymore, I'm dead. I'm spending the majority of the hunt just waiting for my inputs to register. You know what? I don't think I'm going to play any more Insect Glaive. I think I'm good. This weapon clearly it just doesn't work with my controller or whatever because it's just not. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do. Focus strike. It wouldn't let me. I put the focus strike input in, nothing happened. Holding triangle, okay, didn't do it on the first one, worked on the second. Holding circle, okay, it worked there. Holding circle, nothing's happening. Okay, now it's charging. It's almost every other time I do it. It doesn't work. God's sake, dude. Holding triangle, aiming, releasing. Now it works. Cool. My entire attack gets cancelled out. Holding triangle to pierce. Okay, decided to work after the second attempt. I think I did see white come up there, but then Oh my god, would you look at that? It actually works on the first input. What the hell? The first time I pressed it. Oh, nice flinch. Basically gave him an animation cancel there. Holding circle again, nothing's happening. Holding circle again, nothing's happening. Oh, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think Capcom really tuned this weapon properly because there's something seriously wrong. I'm spending most of my fight just fighting the fact that my whole triangle and hold circle aren't working. It just doesn't register half the time. I'm like trying to get into combat. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm standing here aiming, I'm holding triangle, and then I'll release. And the Kinsect doesn't do anything, or it doesn't pierce. It's like it just whiffs. Like it doesn't... You know, like I'm doing that and I'm trying to get my essence, and then I'll release it. And nothing happens. And then I'm holding circle when I've got red. And again, nothing happens. I'm like, why is it not... Why did it not do anything? And I don't know why. And then I look up and I'm like, yeah, I've definitely got red. So I press the button again and nothing happens. This weapon's strong. But not when I use it. Because it doesn't fucking work. Like it doesn't charge. You spot Kate in the lobby? You want to come join Kate? Well, clearly yesterday we were getting carried by MZ and Leona. That's for sure. I mean, to be fair, these times are even worse than my solo times. So, something's definitely going wrong. Is there a way to lock onto monsters? There is, yes, but I wouldn't recommend using it. No, dude, I am holding down circle. I know how to do it. It's just, I promise you, it's just not working. It's just not working. Like, I'll hold circle and it won't charge. I don't know if anyone else has this issue. There's something about the hold down triangle, hold down circle attacks on IG where it just doesn't want to work half the time. I don't get it. I really want to play this weapon, but there's something wrong. There's something going wrong, guys. I'm telling you. Is it a multiplayer problem? I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. Link, could you give a spot for war, please? I actually do want to practice this hunt a bit more with war. Is that okay? Everyone's having that issue, sadly. If everyone's having that issue, then how comes I can watch speedruns where people play it perfectly? Because speedrunners obviously aren't. Like, how are they, how are they playing without it happening? What are they doing to stop it from... to make it register? Are they modding their game? Or is there something else that I can do to make it work? Yo, cheers, Lynn. Thank you. I do want to get some more practice in with war. Because war is practicing more gunlance at the moment. Oh, it's... There must be something I can do. I don't want to use mods, but if mods are the only way to actually make it register my circle button press, then so be it. Mind if I join some hunts? Yeah, you can do, you know. Yeah, come hop in. I don't even want to say I'm glad it's not just me, because it kind of sucks. Like, no weapon should have it to where something... happens this often, you know, like your inputs don't get registered. I've never had this issue in a Monster Hunter game before. Like there, my Kinsect just stopped moving. Did you guys see that? Like it hit the head. I did a charged attack. You can see I charged it up to white. And it didn't pierce. It just stopped piercing and did a thing. Now that was an issue. That was an issue in Rise. Like that actually used to happen in Rise where your Kinsect wouldn't pierce. I am surprised that it's come back here. Holding triangle, releasing triangle. Okay, it's working. It's working there. So far, so good. Jumping off, holding square, holding square, holding square. There we go. Okay, cool. It worked there as well. That was me holding triangle. Getting charged. Need red again. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Honestly, I might not even bother using the charged triangle move because it just feels too inconsistent. Like, a lot of the time it just doesn't, really? Wow. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna reset, guys. Because, yeah. Post it again. Rio, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Your Kinsect isn't charged long enough. Really? My controller vibrates when it's fully charged, so... I mean... I let go once the vibration, the haptic feedback pops up. So what is the haptic feedback for then? Is the haptic feedback lying? Alright, one more go left and then I'll start re-rolling for more. Visual feedback is your glade blinking. Yeah, but what about the haptic? I don't go on visual, I go on the feel. Like the, So Capcom need to adjust the haptic feedback then, clearly, because it's not accurate. The controller does a little, like a little pop, shake, to let you know that it's fully charged. Play on keyboard. No, I'm not playing on keyboard. Bugger that. I've been playing Monster Hunter for 20 fucking years on a controller. I'm not going to switch my control scheme now. Too old. I'd sooner stop playing the bloody game. Let's see, how long have I got? 16 minutes of food buff left? Alright. You don't use the charge triangle for that very reason. You get the essence by going into focus mode and hitting the spots yourself. The thing is, getting orange, I would do that. But its orange is on its body, and its body is very hard to hit to get the orange. Keyboard, same for you? Yeah. So why would they make it give you the charged haptic feedback out of time when it's not charged enough? That doesn't make any sense. That's so weird. Yeah. No, definitely. I released there when the charge was good, but lovely jubbly. I'm telling you, sometimes it just doesn't, charge, like, it doesn't work, it doesn't charge. The haptic feedback's good, though. Well, at least it was there. I released it when it was, thingied, when it was, fully vibrating to indicate that it was charged up. Besides which, there's literally no point me taking advice from a keyboard player. You know, that's like a cyclist taking advice from someone who's driving a fucking car. You know, it doesn't really... it's completely different. Not to mention, the freaking keyboard and mouse is not having the same problems that the controller's having. Kono Baka, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Holding square, dismount, holding square. Why did they make dismount hold square? Whose idea was that? Just have it X like it used to be. It's so awkward. You gotta hold square and then hold square again. It doesn't register on the first thing. You think the charge is 3 vibrations? Yeah, it is. It is. It starts vibrating like, once it's fully charged, you get like a consistent buzz of vibration. Oh, I thought I saw a red there. Nice. Seriously? Who's that? Taro, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for the raid. How are the hunts? Hope all is good. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Ah, no red. Damn it. I was holding circle there. I was going to offset it. But then I looked at my glaive and it's like... Yeah, we got it there. And there was nothing. There was nothing there. I was like, oh my god. I wonder if I can jump over that. It was easier than expected. Oh, nice. What is that in the story, yeah? Grats on beating Gore. One, give, what's it, old 5-star tempered Gore a go. See how you find that. I'm trying to get the essence, but like... from attacking, but for some reason... Is there like a more consistent way to get essence from attacking? You know how sometimes it doesn't send the Kinsect out? Wait, where did all my essence go there? I needed orange. Didn't get it. Nice, good knockdown. Oh, I didn't get the offset? Damn. Might be dead here. Oh, we're good. What? Wait. Oh, I didn't get hit. I actually thought I got hit there. Oh, I didn't get the focus strike? Damn. GG. Well, my inputs didn't get eaten as much on that hunt, so that was good. Not like the other hunt that we did. It's just weird. Steam Switch Pro controller. Oh, no, I can't do that. Dude, I can't do anything with that Xbox button layout, man. I just can't do it. There's something wonky about the RE engine and input registration. You have the same issues in Street Fighter 6, really? If you're using the PlayStation Pro controller, tell you to abandon it and get a new one. I'm not using PS Pro. No. I am using the PlayStation 5 controller, and yeah, I break the buttons all the time from holding them down. It's horrendous. How you doing, Sky Ruby? Yo, thank you for the follow. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Cheers, me dear. And Joe Aguelo. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, Taro had to head off. They're lurking. Yo, thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you had fun with Gormagala. Sky Ruby, yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Much appreciated. Cheers, me dear. Yeah, I can't do the stick placement. I know a lot of people like it, but how do I do this on an Xbox controller? Like, how do I do that? I can't do that. I can't access my menu and keep both thumbs on the analog because my other thumb's up here. So what am I? That's how I'm meant to hold an Xbox controller and could somehow control like that? You can't, dude, I'm going to give myself carpal tunnel for God's sake. With a PlayStation controller, it makes sense. I can keep all my fingers on the button at once and I can use my index to use the face buttons. You physically can't do it with an Xbox controller. It makes no sense to have them the other way around. Or the Switch Pro controller. Do you have paddles? No. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to use them. Twas you checking out my character or something? Who's your character? How you doing, Lisa? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You have giant hands. The Switch Pro fits just right. Dude, I don't care how big your hands are. It cannot be comfortable to... I mean, you have to use your index finger on the analog. Like, you have to do that with the analog and then use your thumb for the D-pad. But the thing is, I've trained my thumbs for the analogs. I've been playing since the PS1 added analogs. I've been playing analogs since they had analogs on controllers, and this is how it's always been. Thumbs on analogs. I've got more control with my thumb on the analog than I do with my index finger controlling an analog like this. That is just... no. That to me makes no sense. You know? You've got a friend who uses the Xbox controller, he's on PC, and uses bow, and you don't know how. I mean, I don't know. I don't, like I said, I mean, if you're doing it, then fair enough. A good glaive combo with all the extracts, I can tell you, for example, is you press triangle holding circle. Triangle in the animation to charge up, and then triangle release circle. Okay. Let's go have a look. What about the DualSense Edge with the back additional buttons? Yeah, but aren't they like 250 quid? Dude, the thing is, these PlayStation 5 controllers break so often. I don't want to spend £250 on a Sony controller product when it might only last me a few months. Like, these controllers, I go through them in like a few months. They break. The circle button will break or the analog stick will break. So, what did you say it is? Whilst holding circle. Yeah. Press triangle. Start holding circle in the triangle animation to charge up. Yeah. Triangle, circle, release. Oh, yeah, no, I know that. I mean, you just watch me play. Hey, God, you gotta have red before you do that anyway. I'm doing that combo as often as I bloody can. Your controls are different? My controls are the same that Monster Hunter controls have ever been since the PSP. So my controls are not different. Your controls are different. my controls are exactly the same as they were since Monster Hunter started using face buttons for combos. Alright? My controls are the same, guys. I promise you. My controls are more similar than even Capcom's controls. Because I use L1 and R1. Because that's all we had on the PSP. Before that, people were using we were using analog sticks for combos. My controls ain't different. Stand still without moving input. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. The problem is when you're in the heat of combat, a lot of the time you need to be able to move and attack. Because the monster's moving and attacking. So a lot of the time you're on the analog stick. Like when I approach a monster, I'm on the analog stick and I engage. So a lot of the time I'm not doing this, stop engaging, wait for my character to lose momentum, and then do that combo. That's why I don't really use it very often. And I'm more inclined to just do that. I know that it's a good combo though, yes. But the other reason why I don't usually use it is because on Zoh Shia, when the monster goes down, I'm always doing that for the finish. That's the other reason. Because it's... You know, if you get all your essence back, you can just chain it. Let's go. PSP started your Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm still using, again, I'm still using the same controls that the PSP had. I got my triangle, my circle, my L1, my R1. And back then, L1 wasn't used for combat. We had no aim. Like, there wasn't any of this. It was just, L1 was just to access this menu. But now I've got L2 to access my menu. Living good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Do you remember the right stick attachment for the 3DS XL? I didn't have it, but I know people that did. Yeah. I still use the cameras the same way as the PSP on the 3DS. I remember Jake had it. I didn't have the 3DS XL either. I just had the regular 3DS. Those controls were horrendous. I mean, at least we had lock-on. You could use lock-on to recenter the camera on the 3DS. You couldn't do that on the PSP. That made a big difference, because you could, like, if the monster got behind you, you didn't have to use the D-pad to, like, turn the camera around. You could, like, tap the L button, and it would, bam, lock on to the monster. Like, it would face the monster. That was really bloody useful. Like, obviously you don't need it anymore, because you got analog stick control, but at the time, it was a big deal. I need to go get more Zoh Shias, guys. Hang on a minute. Tashin would like to offer me a meal. Would he now? That is actually a really good quest. I should probably register that. Should I even take the sealed? I don't know what it gives me. You have 7 left? Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna host, because latency's a bitch in this game. Not to mention lag. The reason why I host on this quest is because I'm pretty sure I have the... Well, I mean, I don't know what your internet speed is. But I have a 3 gigabyte upload speed, and because it goes peer-to-peer when we actually enter the game. Did Kate, War, or White Walker, did any of you guys have lag or teleporting monster in my quests that I just posted? Out of interest. They might have done. Capture Pro, Insurance and Moxie. Not the best. Have a good hum. You're going to go work out? Dude, have a nice workout, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy, sweaties. No lag for you? No, none. Kate, anything? No lag? Okay. Yeah. See, that's the benefit of having a hyper freaking fiber optic upload speed. No lag for your teammates. I need to go and rest quickly. You're 7 crowns away from platinum. What do you need? Small crowns or large crowns? How you doing, Clef? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Wait, does that give more of a defense boost than an attack boost? Hang on a second. No, it doesn't. It actually does give you a bigger attack boost. You get +5. Okay. Is there like a mill that gives you more than +5 attack? Anyone for the arena quest that you posted? Are you running RE? People won't join you. Well, a lot of people won't join you if you're doing RE engine mod. Because we don't know if Capcom are going to be banning people for those that are using RE engine yet. We still don't know. I'm being very cautious who I play arena with. I wanted to do some duos with Viseri, but he doesn't want to do Twas Day for like the next month. So sadly, no duos with Viseri. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to rest. You've got a 25 megabit upload. You joined me a week ago with that issue, I think. Whatever feels best to you is the most important. I mean, you can join us if you want, you know. You can come and join us. Again, I'm not going to remember specific. I join on any given week hundreds of people. So I'm not going to remember any specific person and what the connectivity was like. All I can say is more often than not when I join, like 80% of the time when I join someone else, I get the most horrendous lag, monsters teleporting, disconnects, other players disconnecting. It's just like, yeah. The experience is pretty sketchy. That's the only reason why I say it. It's not me being critical of you in particular. It's just I mitigate the chances of having... Well, I eliminate the chances of having any lag or issues if I host. And I mitigate everybody else's chances of having issues. That's what I mean. Oh, wait, crap. I didn't even check to see if I had a Nursilla. You're trying to get a sub free on the events? What, the Rathalos? Oh, the arena one. Yeah, I wanted to do that yesterday, but I spent like half an hour sitting there waiting for someone and nobody wanted to do it with me. I wanted to do a duo heavy bowgun run. Because I think with heavy bowgun you could do it easily, but the only people that played heavy bowgun are all running the RE engine mod, so... I'm not going to risk it, man. I ain't risking it. Kronos. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Let's see. Zoh Shia, we got one? No, nothing yet. We keep going, guys. We keep going. I'll try daytime. Sometimes... nighttime doesn't do anything. Yeah, same. I want to get a sub 3 on the Guardian Doshiguma with heavy bowgun. Hey, I got one. There we go. Nice. Awesome. I do want to make a new bow build. Do you reckon I could probably do better with bow, couldn't I? Than IG. I mean, I'm better at playing bow. Maybe I should just switch. I know that IG is a lot stronger than bow, but it's only stronger if you're better with the weapon, and I'm not. I'm more likely to get a 5-minute run in with bow, I think. She's singing? Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. How long does the buff last for that she gives you? How long do you have to listen to get the buff as well? Do you just get the buff like immediately? It's only at the end. Damn, they really want you to listen to this every single time, don't they? You're better at getting seasonal depression than anyone else. Better than me? I doubt it. Can I ask a hunter for a profile rate? A profile rate? I don't know what that is, mate. Well, like hunting profile? Look, Link's here. Oh, he's actually got his green top on now. We need a Link hat. Your best time is like 3:27, but you don't think that's enough to get the top 10k. It might be, Vega. There's a lot of cheaters. There's a lot of cheating. So I'd expect, again, apparently 40% of all the times that have been posted so far have been cheated. How'd you get the game to work? You tried all troubleshooting. Mate, how do you get a rocket ship to Mars? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what your rig is. I don't know what software you're running. I don't know nothing, mate. I don't know anything. Right, well, I got the Diva buff, I guess. I mean, I'd help if I could, but like I said, I'm not a troubleshoot. Vengeance pre-built, mate. That you might as well have just said gobbledygook all pre-built. I don't know. I build all my own PCs, man. That's how you get it to work. Build your own PC. Don't rely on other people. I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know. I'm not a tech support guy. I'm a monster hunter. I'm sorry that it's not working. I'm sorry that it's not working for you, dude. That sucks, man. But that is why I build my own stuff, coincidentally. So I don't have to, you know, if I'm having a problem, it's all on me. Coincidentally, when I built my own PC, I did have problems at first. But it was all BIOS related. I ended up having some AI overclock nonsense that kept crashing my PC. But once I turned that off, we haven't had a problem since. That's me, Twas. I wish they made a Link hat. Is there no hat that's like resembles a Link hat at all? Damn. Oh, you know what you could use? Can you change the color of the Mitsu hat? I actually need to go quickly get a cup of tea. What would be the closest thing to a Link hat? I mean, you got a Zelda cap there. Is there nothing? Ah, the Mitsu hood's a bit too big. No. The Hope hood. The hoods are just massive in this game, aren't they? Link. What's the closest one? Damn, is there really nothing? That's kind of cool. Little scorpion. Look at that little scorpion tail. Never noticed that before. Oh, they come in pink too? Damn, is there really nothing? I'm gonna go for my tea break, guys, in a second. But, I don't know. I think the closest thing is, the hoods are so big. Why are all of the hoods so big? I'm looking at it now like, yeah, there really isn't a link cat. You got that. I mean, that's more Robin Hood than than anything. Dude, I can't... Nothing even comes close. Yeah, you're right. Damn. That's tough. But the best you could do would be like Mitsu Hood, but it looks kind of weird. It's a bit too big, isn't it? Oh. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Legit, like the Hope Mask is like probably the closest thing. Like, no kidding, that's probably the closest you can get. Because doesn't he wear like a hood in some of the later titles? Some of the latest titles? Otherwise, there's not really anything. Yeah, no, you're kind of out of luck for Link. The Hope Hood, but it's not that good. Ugh. Right, guys, I'm gonna go get myself some tea. Oh, I need more tea, and then we'll do some Zo Shia when I get back. I'll be back in a second.
This was my design.
Cheating is learning how to become better without playing the game. Oh no! Oh no, I read a forum on Monster Hunter and I didn't play the game. I cheated. Oh no! Guys, you read the did you get on the Twas by Design Discord? Don't go on there, guys. If you read our guide to how to make good bow builds, you're cheating. Because you were learning how to get better at the game without reading. In fact, if you're watching this stream, you're cheating. Because you're learning on the stream without playing the game. Oh no, you're all cheaters. What have you done? You've all cheated. You read the wiki, you cheated. You read the wiki, guys. What have you done? You cheated. Oh, Jesus. Quick, everyone out. We've got to all leave the stream. You watch it. You watch the... Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, I see it. Sasage-yo.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
That's never gonna get old, man. That is the hypest. So that is the hypest shit.
It's so cool.
Maybe. Let's see. Copy. And then we'll paste it in. /VIP. Oops. VIP. Boom. Oh, you're already a VIP, even though it said. Look at this fantastic. Look at that view. Is that not the most beautiful view you've ever seen? Now that right there, that's what you all came here for today. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was in the way. My bad. There it is. Good stuff. Alright, let's get back to it. There was a quest over here. There it is. Yes! 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 They're doing it! They're doing it! Go on, right now. Have him! Have him! Go on, lad! Yes, right now! Oh, no, shit. Oh, careful. Oh! Go on! Oh, no, he's dominating him. Tossed him aside like a rag doll.
Oh, he's dead already.
Oh, what the hell, dude? I didn't even get one attack off.
It's a frenzy.
What the hell is Jindahad's booty doing?
Wait, where? Oh. What the
What is
fuck
going
is he
on?
doing there?
Dude, what is he doing? What am I witnessing? What is that? What is going on? No!
What is this?
Stop breaking my immersion! Stop spoiling the goddamn illusion! No, wait.
Wow, what? Okay, he's gone. Whoa, he's back! Oh my god!
No. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, out of bounds? Please tell me this hits. Just about. That's okay. Alright.
This was my design.
Ooh. Tea's brewing. Maloha Alpha in green. Looks pretty good on the Link character. Yeah, but the problem is when you do it, it looks more like Robin Hood. So I don't think a Link, I think a Robin Hood. That's the problem. And I know Link is probably loosely based off of the classical British hero of Robin Hood. In his design, again, he's wearing green overalls. He's an archer, you know, all this, that, and the other. Well, he's a swordsman and an archer, but what tea am I drinking? Yorkshire Gold, mate. Yorkshire Gold. Placidicus, yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. Much appreciated. Cheers. Diva is singing. I already got the buff. I already got it. Yeah. On Doshigumi, you're at 258. You need to get Chatakabra below 3. So, the Chatakabra and the Rathian quests aren't going away. Those quests are going to be permanently in the game. So, you don't need to worry about them. The challenge quest for the Guardian Doshiguma is cycling out, I think, next week. So, focus on getting your Doshiguma quest better. Because the other ones are going to be, they're like lifetime. You'll always have the opportunity to get those. Dude, my green screen today is just being so weird. I don't know why. I don't change my setup. Just sometimes it just messes up a bit. You know that, but you don't have no one so I can be on top of my friends. Are you running the RE engine? I mean, if you want, I could get some runs in with you a bit later, Shadow. But my goal for today is to get a 5-minute Zoh Shia in. You're on Xbox? Okay. So yeah, maybe today or tomorrow. Like maybe tomorrow I'll do some arena. I'm not going to promise anything. But like if you want to do some. The other thing is obviously if I do arena, I can only play with one other person. I can't play 4-player. So I end up cutting out 2 other people that I could potentially play with. But yeah, I might do some later. 5 minutes solo for Zoh? Not today. Because my PB for Zoh solo at the moment is with longsword and it's 8 minutes. I'm not cutting... well, I'd have to cut off like 3 minutes to get into the 5 minute bracket. That's not going to happen today. But multiplayer, I can do. In fact, I've only seen 2 longsword runs that are even in the 5 minute bracket. I haven't seen anyone get a 4 minute. 4 player sub 4 is easy. Sub 6. Yeah, we were getting consistently 6 minutes yesterday. So I think it's possible. I don't know. We weren't getting 5 minutes though. So yeah. I want to get a 5 minute run in today. Do you want to give it a go, Kate? I haven't even tried with you in the team yet. I might, you know what? I might just play bow. I might just go for bow on it. I need to make a new bow build. Let me see how we do with bow. We'll get the Guardian on. Do you reckon 1 level of convert element would be worth it here on bow? The alternative is I just go agitator. Nah, the agitator is probably better for the crit. Yeah, no. I doubt it. I can get it up on this fight. It's just... yeah, we'll put Wex on. Let's get Wex in. We want to be able to crit. We want... I don't actually think I have the Arkfell bow yet. So I've got to make that real quick. I'll go grab that at the smithy. And then in terms of skills, we want Constitution. We want Refresh. This looks good. I don't think I need Burst 2. Let's get Wex in. Burst 1 is fine. Cool, that looks about right. Let's go make the thingy build. Thingy bow. Yeah. Kate is good. You just did some runs with them. Oh, did you? Kate, you're good? I haven't hunted with Kate before. No. So I didn't know. It's good to know, though. You're missing something. Adrenaline rush. What do I sacrifice for adrenaline rush? I'll work it out in a second. That's good to know, though. 1 point of agitator. What, sacrifice a point of agitator for adrenaline rush, yeah? Can do. Adrenaline rush is plus 10 raw, right, at level 1? We want this one. Wait, which one has the close range? There it is. Right. Oh, would you look at that? I have just enough Doshiguma fangs to make it. Cool. Upgrade from box. If I do this... I'm confused. I don't understand how like, how do you make the system more confusing? The only reason why I was trying to do it that way, if you're wondering, is because sometimes when you select an item on here, it doesn't happen too often, but sometimes you'll select and it'll craft it and it won't upgrade it. So like, I want to upgrade here, right? So, for example, when I was selecting the upgrade, it was trying to put me on the hunter's bow too. But I didn't want that. I wanted to get this. It's all very weird, chat. Well, I'm going to have to do some low-rank Doshiguma at some point, because that was my last Doshiguma fang. Right, we take this. And that was my last low-rank Guardian pelt as well. There we go. You can only craft where the hammer is for a new trick. No, I know, but sometimes when you've already got the precursor weapon and you go to upgrade, it will just straight up craft it instead. Sometimes I do wonder if I'm speaking English. Maybe I should start speaking German. I have to learn, you guys. Right, crit boost, spread. And then what do I want? Opening shot. It's not, is it? Well, what do I want? For the last thing. True shot doesn't boost focus attacks, right? For bow. Even though it does fire a dragon piercer. One tetrad shot. Could do. And you're saying I have to sacrifice one level of agitator? For adrenaline rush? The thing is, I wonder in multiplayer, is that worth it? What's the uptime on adrenaline rush after a dodge? So this is basically 5% affinity and +4 raw, always active. Because he's going to be enraged for like the whole fight. 10 seconds. Nah, it's not worth it then. Because this is +4 raw and 5% affinity for like the whole fight. Adrenaline rush is solo. Because it's +10 raw at level 1. But in multi, I'm not going to be able to keep adrenaline rush up for probably even half the hunt. Maybe 40% of the hunt, assuming he targets me or I position to where I'm getting targeted. Other players are getting targeted. Otherwise, it's just pointless. This looks fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, let me save this build. And then I'll grab my tea and we'll get on the hunt. I haven't played bow in a while, so we're gonna have to brush off some rust. Archvel bow. There we go. New build. Let's see the damage. Yeah, can do in a bit. Let me quickly grab my tea first. Should be good. Critical eye is good. I think I'll be at 100% crit once I get thingy. You've seen it happen before on your account? You're dying trying to make all of the armor and talismans and palico gear. All of it? Damn. Zoh Shia, not Joshua. Joshua. Yeah. 2 Arkveld, 2 Zoh Shia parts. Try Gore Magala, 1 Arkveld, 2 Zo Shia, or 1 Zo Shia, 2 Arkveld. Give that a go instead. War, when you say you've got all the armors, have you got all the alphas and all the betas, or just all the beta sets? And then some of the alpha pieces that are efficient? Right, what are we doing? Leona, MZ, you coming? You want to give it a go? This set has 60% crit. Gore Magala is 25%. Agitator is 15. Wex is 30. The weapon has minus 15, right? So that cancels out the Agitator. Where are we getting the other 5% from? Oh, is it negative 20? God damn. That's rough. Right, I'm posting. I'll do this one as a warm-up. Hang on a minute, I think MZ and Leona were going to join this one, guys. I will get a quest in a bit with, I'm guessing this is Yuna, or Yuno. We'll have a go in a minute, for sure. Yeah. I do want to get a quest in with you as well. Let's see. We've got to, first things first, I just want to have a bit of practice with bow. Because like I said, I haven't played it on this fight in over a week now. Or just, I haven't really played bow in about a week. A week from tomorrow it will have been. Because I was doing it on Thursday, wouldn't I? Let's see how we do. I should be able to play better at least than Insect Glade with bow. That's the nice thing about bow. The only thing you got to worry about is getting your dodges off. Other than that, you don't have to worry about your circle inputs or your triangle inputs getting eaten when you're trying to charge attacks, which is nice. Alright, let's give it a go. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I missed my iframe. Damn. Oh, I forgot to look away. I'll try getting back in. God's sake. Oh my god, dude. This game's testing my patience, man, I'm telling you. I like it, but like... I know Monster Hunter games have always had bugs at launches, but like... I can't remember a game that... I don't remember World crashing this much. Rise had other issues. It had a lot of like stutter and stuff going on. And the frame rate was terrible. But I don't remember it crashing that much. Just so annoying. Is this a bug? Well, it's something. I'll come rejoin the quest. Okay, I have to recopy the lobby code. It's a feature. It happens on this quest. If I look at the ultimate, the game crashes. I have to look away from the ultimate. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, Allura. It's kind of silly. And the fact that there hasn't been a hotfix to like, because again, this doesn't just happen to me. MC's had it happen, Leona's had it happen, and I know they're not the only two other people. Like, get back in. Not sure about the look away thing. It worked for me. I didn't have the crash yesterday, and I was looking away every time. It's always when I look straight at it that I get it. It's crashed you too on console. What, the ultimate? On console? Interesting. Oh wait, someone must have died. MZ died because they're here. Well, so much for getting our 5-minute run-in. Okay. Oh, damn it. GG. Damn, that would have been a good run if I hadn't DC'd. Started off good. You don't know why it happened? Sometimes you just look at the ultimate straight in the eyes, nothing happens. I don't even risk looking at it because it crashes the game. Why is my bow doesn't do big numbers like that? Your build's wrong. If your bow's not hitting the numbers, the build's wrong. Yeah. Thank you for the likes, guys, on TikTok. Much appreciated. Legends. Cheers, me dears. Simple as that. You had to close the game because in your lobby, the map's bugging out. And you could see through the map. That's weird. I swear I'm not getting any XP. Oh, because the game crashed and I rejoined late. Yeah. That's happened to me so many times. I wonder, I must be like 30 levels behind on the amount of times that's happened. I'll post it up again anyway. You're thinking of using bow? I mean, go for it. It's really good in this game. Like, really good. And you don't have to worry about the input issues that a lot of other weapons have at the moment. Like, IG and longsword. They did fix the input issues for Hunting Horn, though, didn't they? Yeah. So, I mean, that's good. There was an issue with Hunting Horn where when you did the echo wave bubble and you queued up the notes, it would like completely mess up. Even if you were pressing the right buttons. It was driving me insane because I was like, dude, am I messing this up? Turns out I wasn't. It was completely bugged. What's the deal with the Doshiguma challenge quest? Is there some reward? Yeah. So once it goes away, Capcom will review all the times. And then, yeah. Okay, alright. Dragon. We're going for a sub 5, well, sub 6 Zoh Shia. Okay. Oh, I like this layered. That's a nice one. And that one. Look at Tron's. That looks very, very pink. Okay. Okay. We'll give it another go. After this, we'll let Kate join one and see how we do. And Yuno wants to join one too. Mr. Mooch, yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. You use longsword right now, and it's okay. Alright, let's go. What the hell? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? What happened there? You guys see that? Oops. I'm a little bit thrown off there. Go. Problem is, in order for me to stay out of range of a lot of these bloody AoE attacks, like the ones with lingering hitboxes, can I iframe through the fire and the flames there? Like the downward one? I don't know. I need to get a weak spot on this arm here. Could drop the ceiling on him. After this, I guess. Is that a weak spot? No. I should be able to get one. The hell? Oh, dude. That sucks. Yeah, if you get hit by one, you get freaking knocked back by the other. Have to iframe that first one. Who's that? Pandora Raven, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Why only 2,000 damage? Amazingly, that somehow hit me again. Why does that always hit me? Never seem to affect anyone else. Damn it! Dude, I just keep getting hit by the lightning, man. Alright, well, our times are different. We're getting worse. Okay, amazing. Cool, I'm stunned. Cool. Alright. Well, that's not good. Are you tracking, like, damage as well? Like, is this build actually doing anything? I mean, it's hitting, like, 50s and 60s, but I'm maintaining damage as much as I can. I only got hit, I think, twice on that hunt towards the end. You're off, Shadow? Yo, take care. You just realized you never subbed to my YouTube channel. It's alright. Don't have to. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. The YouTube channel's mostly just VODs. I used to make YouTube videos, but I'd spend like tens of hours making them to get like 20, 30 views, so I just gave up. $7.24. We're getting worse, guys. Right. Okay. Kate, you want to give it a go? See if we can do the 5-minute. Maybe I shouldn't run bow. Something I'm noticing as well is he's turning around a lot. Like, a lot. He keeps... turns around, back, forth. Our positioning can't be good because he's literally like all over the place. I don't know if it's my fault. I'm trying to stay in front of him as much as I can, but he is turning around a hell of a lot. Maybe bowgun is the way to go. Well, I could probably get it with bowgun, yeah. Light bowgun was shredding him. Kate can have your spot, White Walker. Oh, Kate's already in one. that she's doing a duo. Well, I guess I just gotta wait then, I suppose. Is this really the best I can make this build? There's no way of making this any better. My max hit is a 66. Does that sound about right for this one? That's when I'm shooting a weak spot. You tried to hit the wing. I don't think the wings are worth it, Allura. I'm hitting more on the head than I'm hitting on the wings. From what I've been testing. Though you don't hit as much on the wings at all. Not even close. The thing is, this build just doesn't seem that strong. Like, I can hit more with some of my other bow builds than this. Turn the skills on. No, I know, but even so, like... What we hit him? Oh, right, Jesus Christ, 82s? Okay, no, maybe not. I take that back. Yeah, wow, the raw bonus from freaking Agitator. Holy moly. I'm not hitting this in the Zoh Shia fight, though. My max hit, like I said, 66. I could get rid of a level of weakness exploit for Adrenaline Rush. Because here's the thing. If I'm shooting the wings when they're hardened, and if I'm shooting the head when it's hardened, it doesn't have the hit zone value to count as a weak spot, does it? So I don't get the crits from weakness exploit anyway. Or is the benefit of having the plus, the 10% crit, that is very good towards the end of the fight. What do you need to focus for bow? The head. From what I can tell, from what I can see, my highest damage is on the face. That's where I'm hitting 66s. That being said, putting weak spots on the arms is beneficial. It can put weak spots on the arms really quick. And then you get a free knockdown if you focus strike it. Aprio, yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months. No more ads for you. Enjoy. Who's that? Monty, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Still, I played way better with bow than I do with insect glaive, so there is that. Is Kate back yet? Shall I post it? I'll post it and get it ready. We haven't done one with Kate in this team comp, so be interesting to see how we do. This is my last one, then I need to get some more. Let's give it a go. I don't even know if I'm going to get the sub 5 with bow necessarily. I was thinking, oh, I'll do it with Insect Glaive because Insect Glaive's really strong, but Insect Glaive's just not having it with me today. It's not like yesterday. Yesterday we were doing really good with it. Today, I find myself just begging for my inputs to register. So I don't think today's an Insect Glaive day. But maybe we can get it with bow. Maybe. They nerfed Dragon Piercer. Bow sucks. Bow's good. No, because they buffed all the Elm values and the power shot values. So you can actually play bow like bow again now. Dodging and shooting. As you did in Sunbreak and as you did in World. Dragon Piercer was nice. But they made it a bit too good. Dragon Piercer, in my opinion, should be a buffed attack that is most effective when used at the end of a combo. Not something where you just literally sit there, press triangle, circle, and get the maximum DPS on a quest. That's not right. It was fun, but there's no skill in that. What they need to do for Dragon Piercers, like I said, you make it so that after you've maybe done 4 or 5 shots, if you do that into a Dragon Piercer, it buffs the Dragon Piercer's damage. Think of it like DT was in Sunbreak, where once you did 3 aerial attacks, your DT was buffed. So you'd get the highest damage for it. That's kind of how I think they should treat Dragon Piercer. Have it as like a finisher. So you charge it up with your shots and then release it when you get the opening. And then assuming you've been dash bolting, each time you do a dash bolt and a shot, it buffs it. Buffs its raw damage value by more and more and more. Imagine using my brain to play bow. Well, bow was one of the highest skill weapons to play. Especially before pre-chaotic gore in Rise Break. It was tough. Those AR monsters would all one-shot kill you. We got chaotic gore, and then you basically became invincible. But same in World, it's like one of the harder weapons to play. Got to drink a Mega Demon drug here. Dude, you move so far with that attack, don't you? What? Oh, dude, I hate that so much. Gotta break that armor. I think in phase 1 you want to get the arms, maybe. Now I just want to shoot the head, I reckon. Okay, yeah, it's... He keeps turning around because of melee. I'm out of range here, that's the problem when he does that attack. Nice. Trying to stay in front of him as much as I can. Does he get HP locked there? I wonder. So I think I want to put a weak spot on arms early on. So we can get a knockdown here and start a knockdown chain. Oh, I didn't get my dodge off. Oh, wait, what the hell? What did the 2,000 damage there? Dunno. Top everyone up. I don't know if anyone's running power coating, but stamina's a little low. Oh, that was very unfortunate timing on the KO. Dodged too early. Crap. Yeah. Seriously? Got hit from the back. I keep getting blown up by those things when they're behind me. Because they're out of camera shot. And I get wrecked. There is a weak spot that I can snipe though. Let me get that 1 second. Oh, come on, dude! That's so annoying. I think I need to, like, just bring pods and shoot at all of those surrounding me. So I don't get completely freaking wrecked by them. Dude, I got... You know the only thing that hit me that hunt? All the freaking rocks with the lightning hitting them. Nah, dude. Not even close. Not even close to 5 minutes. Not yet. Crap. This is the only shot I feel like where you get arc shot value. Okay, can someone actually... Are we talking... wait, 608, was it? Oh, it felt a lot longer. Oh, that's good. Oh, damn. Oh, so that's on me then. That's some bullshit. I was getting tossed around like a ragdoll at the end there. These things keep blowing up behind me. So I'm doing this, dash bolting. I can't see it. See? It doesn't render on my screen. And then it blows up. And I'm like, what the hell? You know? I think what I need to do is get the pods, save them, look around, and then shoot them all. Like, just get rid of all of them. Because they're losing me a lot of DPS. Alright, I need to go get another one. 1 second. I'll go grab another one. Phase 3, you can generally shot them, they'll pop. Yeah, we got to do... I think collectively as a team, we've got to get into the habit of doing that. If we all do it... we should be able to... Well, like I said, that was the only thing that was slowing me down there. That, and I did an iframe dodge straight through him as he charged at me. And then I got hit. Like, I dodged through, got the swing, started shooting, and then I got hit. At, like, because his hitbox is so long. But that was going good. The hunt was good up until I started getting tossed around by all the little rocks and that. Right, I need to rest. Five minutes. We can get 5 minutes. We can do it. Just need that clean run. Well, no interruptions. Using Ellie conversion. I dumped Ellie convert on bow. Bow needs too many other things to get it to do consistent damage. So, I don't even think I could fit it in. I wouldn't get the level 1 slots as well for constitution and stuff. It's too expensive. I'm already running out of stamina when he's not targeting me. Yeah. Just come with the fire heavy bowgun. I don't have a fire heavy bowgun. I mean, if you want to wait half an hour where I try and get a god roll on an Artian weapon. Alright, I'm creating a quest. I'm going to be real with you. I don't particularly want to... I mean, I'd be happier if I got a 5-minute run with the freaking bow than I would with heavy bowgun, personally. I have no doubt we could do it first try with heavy bowgun. That's why I wanted to get it with Insect Glaive, because I was like, oh, that'd be fun. Something different, but... And yesterday, we probably could have done it. But today, my game's having none of it with IG. Right, I'm posting. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Bow's very good for this. Your teammates always run bow. You're the only heavy bowgun. Oh, is it actually? I mean, it feels like I'm doing good. Like, good damage. It doesn't feel like I'm hitting low. Again, 68s if there's a weak spot on the face. The only issue I'm having is when he keeps turning around. Because I'm shooting at the head and then he turns around. And I'm like, oh. And then I'm doing no damage. I can hit the arms for like 30s. The Artian weapons in your options are trash. Do you mean in your opinion? Or... You've only got options of trash Artian weapons. Gunlance and Hunting Horn for life for you? Yeah. Gunlance in this game and Hunting Horn in this game are very good. You guys can pop wounds very efficiently. Just help me pop right arm. Yeah. No, I'll get the arms when I see them. The only thing is I don't want to do it when he's animation locked. I'm trying to get it when he's not animation locked. We're just waiting on you, Kate, to rejoin. Personally, you think... Artian weapons, personally, you think are trash. Okay. Well, I hate to burst the bubble, but they are best in slot for a lot of weapons. So they're definitely not trash. But the system sucks, I'll give you that. I don't like the fact that we don't have a way to re-roll specific skills. If we could spend Aura Calcite and re-roll skills, I'd be happy. You know, like... That 2k damage was the boulder. The boulder in 4-player is meant to hit 6k though. When you knock it down, not 2k. We're in 4-player, it should be doing a lot more damage than that. Oh, it wouldn't let me dodge there. It would not let me. I was locked. Interesting. Oh no, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Why is it locking me on like that? Yeah. Leona, I think you've got to try and stay in front of him. Because he keeps doing that going after you. I don't know about heavy bowguns, but I lose a hell of a lot of damage when he turns around. Like, it's rough for me. Okay, good start for me, relatively. Oh, I don't have any dusts alive, what the hell? Oh crap. Oh crap, dude. Oh, behind me, meteor. Nice, well played. Oh no! Oh no! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! Oh my god! No! I needed someone to fire a pod at it. Oh, I could have fired the pod myself. You fuck! Oh my god, dude. I need to get into the habit. I mean, we all need to get into the habit of firing pods. It's not just me. Like, you know, on that last one, no one fired a pod at the one that was behind us. Dude, I think I just threw the whole fucking thing. Okay, got it. Oh, it was too early. Are you kidding me? I'm too early on that every time. Right, okay. Pods. Pods, guys. Pods. No fannying around here. I'm hoping there's none behind me, but if there are, the bowgunners will hopefully see them and get rid of them. It's not letting me dodge for some reason. I probably threw this run anyway with my death. There is a weak spot on the arm. I've got it. Give me a second. I can't get it right now because... No! Nah, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, same thing again. Guys, the crystals. The crystals. No one else fired their pods at the crystals. That started off good for me, and then I got killed by the ultimate. Guys, you did? There was still some there I got hit by. And I died because no one fired pods at the crystals on the second ultimate as well. I was stuck in there. I was like right next to one of them. If someone had fired a pod, I would have survived. We gotta fire the pods, man. Oh yeah, that was much worse. I mean, the start for me was incredible. Before I died, it was like beautiful. And then after that, I mean, it was too late anyway. I'd already died. Lich, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Sometimes the thunder pods phase through the crystals. Happened to you twice already. I'm gonna go restock. Did everyone really fire at the crystals? If that's the case, we need to pick up more crystals then, because there was so many of the white things still left. Can you play this game offline single player? Online single player, not offline single player. I don't think. I mean, it will let you play it offline single player if you have no connection, but there's no option to select that. That only happens when you get disconnected from the servers. So, you can. Yeah, exactly. Hyun Min, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Once again, when I was dodging, the crystals behind me exploded with the dragon lightning, and I get yeeted. Nick is good human. I ain't gonna remember that, dude. Community's like 20,000 people collectively over multiple platforms. If I remember that your name is Nick instead of human, well, your username's human. That's very hard. Oh wait, no, you got Nick at the end. I see. Mate, I tell you what. Nick underscore human VU 654. That probably would have been better. Then I'd call you Nick. I didn't even do your name's so long I didn't even see the bloody Nick at the end. God damn. I'll try my best to call you Nick. Right, we go again. Come on, 5 minutes. We got this. Gotta make sure my stamina stays up here. Where's MZ? You coming, MZ? Yeah, that last hunt went well for me. When Leona started attacking the front and he was facing us down, it was good. One second. Okay, yeah, no worries. The only time I really struggle is when he turns away. Because I can't really read what he's doing as well. Gets a little bit harder to see what's going on. Like, if I'm attacking from the arms, from the side. But when he's facing me, it's like, okay. He might attack me more, and I might get more things thrown at me, but I can see what's going. Convert element build? No. I'm not using convert element on the bow. I can't fit it in, really. I mean, I could maybe use the Arkveld helmet. And get one level of convert element in. But then I would have to sacrifice either Agitator 5 or Wex 5. And that would make my normal damage less consistent. How you doing anyway, Don? Dude, I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. It's hard to stay with you guys because you melee. No, don't stay with us. Just try not to go behind him. So, like, try going for the arms and the forearms and the head as much as possible. And then... yeah, it's when you go for the tail. Once you start going for the tail, it gets very... I guess it's not as bad for heavy bowgun. I don't know how heavy bowgun does on the tail. But for me... I'm doing no damage. Because the tail is like nothing for me. I need to be hitting the arms or the head. Ideally just the head the whole time, it seems. Don't forget the IG does do... I mean, you already know, but the IG does do good damage on the little forearms as well. Even if you can't get the big arms up top. Oh, wait, but you're going back there to get red essence, aren't you? I keep forgetting. Insect Glaive gets red. I mean, you can still get it from the head. I know it's a bit harder, but... yeah, that's my... I forgot. Your essence. Oh, it wouldn't let me dodge. Sometimes it just doesn't let you, you know, like you do your thing, but now it happens. Oh, I didn't get my dodge off there. Damn. Crap. Oh, that's good. We got knocked down. GG. Well played. Okay. Good, good, good. Let me get pods. Go over here. Get over to Leona quickly. Oh, Leona crashed. No! Oh. That sucks. And I was having such a good quest too. Hit the diamonds here. Try and save people just in case. Oh no, he was going for me. I didn't even realize. Wouldn't let me dodge. Wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me dodge. Literally wouldn't let me. Pressed X as I got up. Nothing. I had my weapon drawn too. I didn't sheath it. Oh well, it was a dead run anyway. Leona DC'd, crashed. Whatever. Fucking bullshit game, man. Right, hitting everything here. Getting rid of it all. Clearing us out some space. Not that it matters anymore. Why are the boulders only hitting 2,000 damage though and not 6,000? That's what I want to know. And again, hit the crystals. I got hit by... There was a crystal behind me again. I think I got hit by it. It's the focus attack, not the boulder. Oh, is it? Wait, the focus attack is doing 2,000 damage? So why am I getting focus attack damage numbers coming up from someone else's attack then? That's so weird. That never normally happens. Are you kidding me? Even with a death and a crash, we almost had 5 minutes. I mean, the start of that quest for me was perfect. Literally. That is genuinely gutting. That is... To be honest, I kind of gave up when Leona DC'd. Like, that pissed me off so much. Because it keeps happening. I just sort of went, can't be arsed. Yeah, P1 was so good. That's the best P1 I've ever had, by far. I'm just getting the screenshot. Nope, no. Alright, posting it again. Let's go tea. No, it's not tea time. Nowhere near tea time yet. Okay. And again. Your adversary test out the buff 1,000 dragons. Is it worth using it? No. Not yet, anyway. I mean, if you're playing the Doshiguma bow, there might be a playstyle where you consider using it. Maybe. Yeah. It's always tea time. No, there are very, very specific times for tea time, guys. It's not always tea time. It might be always time to drink tea, but it's not always tea time. Alright, let's go. Alright. This time, if no one crashes after the thing, I'm going to use my corruption mantle. No, what the hell? What the hell? Why did it fail? Why did my focus strike whiff? What the hell? That was so much bigger than the... No! Okay, cool. I sniped the focus strike. He went straight into a freaking charged fireball there. He's got to be breaking out here, right? Surely. That's got to be good, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Hopefully no one crashes. Fingers crossed. God damn it. Gotta look away. Okay, corruption mantle's gonna go on. We do work. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Oh, I needed that raw. I needed that raw. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Need to let my stamina go back up here. Heal up, everyone. Top everyone up. No! Okay. Gotta get those knockdowns now. I don't have any pods to hit. Yo, can someone hit the rocks? Who's got them? Yes! Well played, guys. Well played. No! Okay, there we go. There's a rock right next to my freaking thing. It's blocking me. Damn it. Hit those rocks with the pods. I don't have any pods myself. I already used them all. He's facing the wrong bloody way though, isn't he? God damn it. It's a good knockdown. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. Corruption mantle's out. He's getting knocked down. We got to pull him to the knockdown point. This is it. We got to pull him. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes! Got him with a boulder! Come on, that's got to be good, right? Was that good? We did it! Yeah! Boulder finish. That was good, man. That was good. GG. Job done. Well played, guys. Well played. Nice. Whew. 5 minutes, Zo Shia. Let's have it. Come on. Dude, that went pretty good for me. That went pretty good for me. That was a decent run. I got hit by one crystal. Exploded behind me. But I think it was like... You guys blew up a bunch of other ones around him. So it didn't really matter. Like, I didn't get staggered or anything. That was a good run. Yeah, that was good. Well played. If that boulder had missed when I pulled it down... Oh, by 4 seconds as well. It's okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That'll do. Nice. I'm happy with that. That was good fun. You've lost like 3 days of progress because you forgot to back up your save. Chat. What do I always say? Now sub 530. 26 seconds to save. The funny thing is, like, that run felt so much better than some of the other runs we had, but it's only like 10 seconds faster. Do we have a command for that? No. But you should all back up your saves, guys. Oh. Wait, back up your dad so you won't miss him after the milk run? Oh, wait, what? The wilk run? He needs some wilk.
He needs some milk.
Dude. Let me get me trinkets. Golden egg, mite seed. Oh. I need a break from Zoh Shia after that. Like, I know we can get 530. I think we can do it, but we've been trying to get sub 5 for a couple of days now. Well, I didn't push for it the past couple of days, but in my mind I wanted it. I was like, I want to get a 5-minute run on Zoh Shia. So I'm happy with a 5:56. That's good. I know we can do better. I know we can do better. But that'll do. Right, what do you want to do? Want to do a Mitsu? Hey! Just to switch things up a little bit. First ever 5-minute Zoh. Do you reckon we could ever get a 4-minute one? I think we could with more practice. I think we could. Well played though, guys. GG. Thanks for the help. Couldn't have done it without yous. Literally, I don't think I could get a 5-minute Zoh solo. Not currently. I mean, if I was to use a weapon to do it, it would be bow. Definitely. But, yeah, it needs more practice. I might try out... might play some more Dragon Element Insect Glaive, you know? Use it on Mitsu. Yeah, that bow build's good, though. Oh, MZ, were you tracking DPS, by the way? Roughly... how was I doing percentage-wise? Keeping up with you guys? Because I know, obviously, heavy bowgun's very strong. And Insect Glaive are like, you know... I'm probably at the bottom, but I wasn't too far behind, right? Luton, yo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. What I find hard to swallow about losing the save file is you finished about 15 whoppers today. Oh, dude, that sucks. Dude, that's rough. When you're not the host, it's hard to say. I know, but it's within a margin of error, isn't it? Not that far behind. The thing is, if it's like 10%, then there's something wrong. Like, even if there was an error of like 1 or 2%, then it's like, okay. But if there's like 1 or 2% difference and you say it doesn't track accurately, well, then it's probably alright. I'm probably doing like about even. Yeah, it could be wrong. No, I understand. Funny thing is, you got a gold-sized fish in the hub today. You did? There's room for one more on this quest if anyone wants to join. For a tempered Mitsu. I'll do some fishing while we wait for someone else to join. Wait, where's my rod? Can you get rare fish to spawn? Okay, they're not interested in the golden bughead. Do they like tough joint bait? Will they take that? I don't think they will. I think it's emerald. It's got to be emerald bait, isn't it? That's what they like. Emerald jitterbait. Yeah, there we go. Look straight to it. Room for one more in the quest, guys. Who's coming? Who wants in? Tempered Mitsu. Actually, my least fault monster is still Mitsu. I think. Probably catching up with Yankaku, though, because... Dude, I swear I barely ever fight that thing. Oh, it was like an invisible fish. Oh, wet fish. Can you get wetfish fin pluses from regular wetfish in this game? Because I don't think I've even seen one yet. Oh wow, you went for it straight away when I flicked it. You got 30 squid. Squid are the easiest, I think, to catch. Because they don't jump. And they don't move very quickly. Yeah. The hardest to catch are the swordfish, by far. They're genuinely tough. Yo, Lutin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Alright, that'll do for now. Come on, guys. There's room for one more. Why is no one joining? No one wants to do Tempered Mitsu? Okay. I'll just go. Surprised. Man, I'm so happy about that 5-minute Zoh, man. I'm happy about that one. That was good. That was my goal for today's stream, was to get that. Set that goal. And we got it done in good time, too. Like, we're not even at the halfway point of the stream, and we're already done with the goal. Feels good, bruh. Feels good. Oh, damn, dude. I think it's rather fitting that I got it with bow as well, because that was my most played weapon in Monster Hunter World. Nice one, Blade. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Damn. That was so quick. I didn't even see the animation coming out. Oh, I did do a focus attack on the head there. It didn't register. Nice, good offset. Wait, someone offsetted it but didn't knock it down. Oh, no! Dude! If you're in the middle of an attack and it does that, you're done. Nice one, Blade. Damn, dude. Good damage. Oh, sniped. I have a hard time actually tracking Mitsu, you know, like watching it, seeing where it's going. Oh, beautiful offset. Well played. Do I bring it down? Do I bother? Let's see if I can bring it down quick, maybe. I mean, it was inevitable I was going to get one, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll bring it down now. I've left a focus strike just to recharge the old Kinsect if you need to. Nice KO, well played. Oh god! We lost one. Wait, why did it not? Broke something. Nice. There we go, it's done. Trap down. GG. Well played. Nicely done. You've hunted Mitsu 15 times and you haven't gotten an orb, jewel, or whatever. I didn't show you. I think I've made all the armor and everything. I don't know how many orbs I've got left. We can have a look though. You hope Arch-Tempereds have a type of health pool. Oh yeah, they will do. They will do. They'll have more health than Tempered Mitsu, and they'll have more health. Well, I'm expecting 40,000 health. Zo Shia's got 45k, so my guess is they're going to be a bit less than Zoh Shia, but still a lot. You got it? Today's bowling challenge is hard, man. It's brutal. What am I, what was I going to go check? Oh yeah, B2 orbs. How many do I actually have? Well, I've already made the full set. So I've spent 1. And I got 9. How many have I fought, though? I don't think I've hunted that many. I still need a small crowd. Dude, I've hunted less than you. Ouch. And I've got 9. How have you not gotten one? I've hunted 1 less than you. That's so weird. Are you breaking the head every time? Like getting the double head break? I didn't get one on that last one. I'm guessing maybe the head break gives you one. Or has a higher chance of giving you one, maybe. Do you keep missing Vice? No. Viserys said he wants to do community streams this month. He doesn't want to do Twas Days this month. Because he wants to do community streams on Tuesday. So, yeah, no Twas Days until May, I guess. Yeah. No, you didn't miss him. I did ask. I did ask yesterday if he wanted to do a Twas Day. This is by far the hardest bowling to date. This one is freaking crazy. Head break gives the fin. Tail can give extra calves. Yeah, I think you got 1%. Typically, it's always a 1% on tail for a gem carve. Or it always used to be. And Capcom aren't ones for changing percentages too much, but it might have gone up. Maybe they made it a 3% now. Right, what do you want to do? I've got this crazy cuckoo quest where there's like a ton of cuckoos on the map. 5-star cuckoo. Go and kill all the other ones and then kill this one. You got 13 gems in 22 hunts. Yeah, I got 10 in 14 because I already made the armor and I spent one there. I don't think I melded any, did I? I don't think I melded any, no. Join you? Okay, yeah, sure, I'm coming. Oh, goddamn, this is a quest. Holy moly. 1 second. Let me pick the right camp. I want to start down here. I don't think I'll play Insect Glade for this one. Just because I don't want to get dragon blighted. I mean, I could do. Would I be better off with Blast on this, though? I don't know. Gormagala actually does take a lot of dragon damage when he's in enraged mode. I'll play some more IG. Why not? I don't know what else I really want to play at the moment. I had a lot of fun playing Bow earlier, but I don't know what build to make next. If you need gems, you can always join SOS quests. Wouldn't recommend, personally. Now, if you need gems, just ask someone in the lobby, in this community. Someone will have a quest with a gem for you. Or we can just refresh and register one. You have no clue? You're upset about it? Yeah, that is weird that you haven't had a single one. That plays into my, I theorize that there's certain monsters based on the seed of your hunter that just have a very low chance of dropping rare materials. I've had this theory for a long time, but I can't really prove it. Oh, look at that beautiful essence gain right there. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. That's bad. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Only just. Oh, I'm KO'd, though. Thanks for the heal. Cheers. Got it. Nice. No, thank you. Oh. Got it. Nice. See, that time I got it nice and clean. You see that? But sometimes I really don't get it. Oh, damn it. Dude. Again? Dude, he keeps... Bringing him down 1 second. Dude, I love sniping those out and just getting the knockdowns. It's really satisfying. GG. Alright, where is he? Is there a way to get small crowns? You have to just keep resetting on the map for the monster that you want. And then checking it with the binoculars. That's the way to do it. Honestly, though, there might be more efficient ways that people have discovered, but I think some people reset the arena. Damn it, I missed my iframe. Missed it again. Oh my god, dude. Ouch. Got wiped. Okay. Is there a way to not get a mount off of that attack? Bringing him down. That I'm not aware of. Oh, man. Oh no, dude, I got roared by the freaking Hirabami. No, I'm getting raw spammed, chat. I'm getting raw spammed. Ouch. Dude, I'm literally getting bullied here, man. Goddamn hero. Thank you for the heal. Cheers. I am surprised that the earplugs buff for IG does not work on a Hirabami roar. That is kind of crazy. Dude, I keep getting roared non-stop. I should have put earplugs in, man. Damn. Oh, I didn't get the offset there? That was too late. Mad. Well played. I'm surprised we haven't knocked him over yet. There we go, well played. Oh, he's done. GG, well played. Question for IG, would it be better to have Wex and Agitator level 4? I've been finding that my builds for IG have been doing more damage with Agitator level 5 instead of Wex. I actually stopped using the Wex, oddly enough. Main reason being is a lot of your attacks on IG are not hitting weak spots. Like, you don't necessarily have control over it. Your physical attacks will be, most of them. Wex 5 and earplugs. So this is my build. I should put earplugs in this build. It also depends on what you're playing. So because I'm playing like an element, convert element build, I don't have room. I can either have Agitator or Wex. However, if I played Leona's build, I could put both in. I could get Wex and Agitator. So it's sort of a trade-off, right? For this build specifically, though, I found that this was better. This ended up getting me the most damage. Yeah. But this is a Dragon Convert Element build, Raw Artian. We still have a good amount of crit. Assuming we're not doing aerial attacks, we've got the 30% from Max Might, 5% on the weapon. We get 25% from the Gor Magala, so we're at 60%. And then the Agitator gives me 15, so I'm at 75%. Which is good. Obviously, it could be better if we put Wex in, but... I wouldn't be able to get Convert Element, Element Absorption, and Burst in as well with Agitator then. So yeah, I mean, it's... When I wear the Corruption Mantle, I'm a lot closer to 100%. So this build is very strong when you got the Corruption Mantle in. Definitely. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. However, for casual play, I don't know if it's better than the alternative. Might just be better to not do that and get earplugs, as Leona says, Wex and earplugs in. You find cheating, but on a serious note, how do you guys feel that there are quests that have guaranteed orb drops? I don't mind. If you're lucky enough to find an investigation that has it, they usually spawn on like the 5-star versions of monsters, I tend to find. So, you know, you're fighting a harder monster, so you get a better reward. I think that's a fair trade-off. Yeah. Day's good. You just got home from work. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully you had a good day. Let me see. How's my hunter notes looking? How do I even look at it? There it is. Oh, no. Damn, have I done 69 Zoh Shias? I don't need to do any more. Perfect. We're done. $609. You get rid of the O. 69. 69. Let's go. Damn, I've already done 1,163 quests. Holy moly. Still need that small crown Mitsu though. Oh, it doesn't show the challenge quests. Damn, that's a shame. It should log your challenge quests, though. That would be fun. I need to go to the loo and grab myself a cup of tea, guys. There's an ad break starting in 10 seconds. You've got the small crown if you want. You do, Allura? I tell you what, when I get back from my tea break, remind me, and we'll go grab it. For most monsters in this game, you need 2 levels of earplugs. So you only need 1 in the kit. Yeah, I know. My other Insect Glaive build has it. But for Zoh Shia, I didn't bother put... This is my Zoh Shia build. I was kind of just testing it and see how it did on Arkveld and Gor Magala. It does pretty good. I mean, the damage was good. But I do need earplugs. You're right. I should put it in because it will gain me more DPS. The only problem is the medium slots. I'd have to change out something with the build to give me an extra medium slot. Anyway, I'll be right back. I got to go to the loo and get myself some tea. Guys! Tsuchinoko! Woo! Oh, it's a record breaker! Gold crown! Hell yeah! God damn! I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what he was doing. Wow, Alex, what the hell was that, man? You kidding me? Who is that? Who is that? Yo, oh my god. Dude, who is Elatron expert, trust me. I'm a physician. Who the bloody hell done that? Which one of you cheeky buggers went and pulled that one off? That's you? Oh my goodness. Dude. I timed it right, I just... That was so cool. Did you see that? Woo! Guys, this is my guild card for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. As of the final day of me playing it before Monster Hunter Rise, obviously we'll probably be coming back, but here's what it looks like. There's my weapon spread. There's all my stuff. Obviously, 100% completion. And then all of this is good. All the crowns, naturally. Guiding Lance regions. That's where we're at. We didn't get 999 low ranks, but 999 everything else. There we go. Get never gone. Ugh, yuck. Blech. Blech.
Hello.
He's too real for Twitch. We need him to sell cookies at $7 a bag. $7 a bag. That'll make him good. That'll make him Twitchified, certified by us.
You didn't see it was 2 players? Oh, okay. In that case, pop your one up again, Cyan.
$7 a bag. Guess you're all just broke boys. Can't have any of you around here. Who hasn't got $7 to spend on a bag of cookies?
Imagine living in a world where you're so fucking deluded that you can't see $7 a bag for cookies is overpriced. Look at this fantastic... Look at that view. Is that not the most beautiful view you've ever seen? Now that right there, that's what you all came here for today. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was in the way. My bad. There it is. Good stuff. All right, let's get back to it. There was a quest over here. Let's go! Oh. Pika Pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like... I've got an idea, chat. Chat? Hold on. Chat? Chat? Oh, Oh shit, it's huge. Oh my god. Combine. Mate, it's huge. We did it, chat. We did it. Tea's brewing. Dave. Tea's brewing. Oh man, look! You open up the game and look at how good it looks, man. Oh, the color palette, like the textures. That's one thing I can't, like, you can't fault is how good this game looks. The art direction, the art style, the visual design. Brown Shoe. How you doing, Brown Shoe? Welcome back, mate. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh, I'm in a good mood, chat. I'm in a good mood. We got that 5 minute Zoh Shia. It's lifted my spirits. I feel less shit at the game again. It feels good. You're not even using the high... I know! I know! This is how good the game looks just with the freaking 1080p textures. I don't even have the 4K textures in. Look at it. Just looks so good. Damn, man. Capcom did a good job. They did do a good job. I feel like this new shampoo's really starting to do wonders for my hair, by the way. Like, my hair's starting to feel really good. It's biotin and jojoba oil shampoo. Or jojoba oil. Jubu oil. Something like that. Begins with a J. Jalboa oil. Yeah, it's good. Jojoba, that might be it. Jojoba oil. Yeah, jojoba and biotin shampoo is what I'm using. It's like a natural shampoo. I spent a lot of money on it because I was like, I don't trust all these chemicals, all these preservatives that they put in shampoo, man. I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, there's something about it. Yeah, I'll happily spend an extra £10 on a bottle of shampoo if it means I get something that's, you know, has a shelf life. Only time you trust the chemicals is in Schedule 1. Speaking of chemicals, I saw something really funny today. So there was a Senate hearing in the US, and it was posted on TikTok. I was scrolling through and I saw it. And the guy's saying, like it's to do with the tariffs, right? All the tariffs that have been imposed on us and China and the European Union and all like all countries, right? And the guy was like saying, well, they won't take our food. They're not buying our beef. They won't buy our chicken. They're not buying all of our food. So, you know, if they're refusing to do it, we put the tariffs up. And I literally was like, dude, we don't buy your food, America, because it doesn't meet our health and safety standards. The chemicals and stuff that you put in it are proved carcinogens and have been linked to cancer. We don't put it in our food because we don't want to give everyone freaking cancer from what they're eating. Like, you're tariffing people on the fact that we don't buy your goddamn poison? Like, goddamn. It's joke. What a joke, man. Food standards here in the UK are very high. Like, we have very high food standards. That's why. If the US had the same food standards as us, we would probably import a lot of their beef and that. Maybe we don't buy your food because it's literal yeah, exactly. That's the problem. We don't, like, the chemicals and stuff that they're using. Yeah. But why can't they understand that? Or do they understand that? Buy my beef. Yeah, I don't know if it's beef specifically. I don't know, because you guys bleach a lot of your stuff. You use bleaching chemicals in your food. We don't do that. We don't use that. Most of the US food is straight up illegal here. Oh no, same here in the UK, Brown Shoe, yeah. Yeah, same here. A lot of US products, all of their sweets, a lot of their confectionaries, because they use butyric acid in a lot of their chocolate. That's banned here in the UK. You're not allowed to put that in chocolate. It's a lot of the preservatives and stuff that they use are we don't use here. Yeah, yapping. Join my crown Mitsu. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, but I've got to get my tea. Let me go grab my tea. I'll join, but like, give me a second. I'll join. Anyway, I just found it funny. I found it funny that that's one of the reasons why we're getting tariffed is because we were refusing to buy American food. That did make me laugh. Fam, where is it? Oh, there it is. Is this the small gold crown one? Nani? Is it this one? Is this the small gold crown? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll go grab my tea. 1 second. I tell you what. I am enjoying Insect Glaive. Dude, I just wish that circle charge was more responsive, man. I wish it didn't keep, like, cancelling it out. I think once Capcom fixes that, this will be, like... unarguably my favourite version of Insect Glaive ever. I mean, tell me about it, Twas. It's wild to see what reasoning is used. I think China just raised tariffs to 84% on the US. No, by 84%. So I think someone said that there's a 100% tariff on some Chinese products to the US. That is nuts. Like, go around your house and see how many products are made in China. Certainly here in the UK, 104%. The consumer's going to have to pay double for their normal, for their like just everyday. Like, I think someone said 80% of what's on Amazon that's sold is made in China. So you're going to see everything double in price. How, for my American audience, how do you guys feel about that? Like, how does that, because, dude, I would be pissed, man. I would be marching on frickin' Parliament. I wouldn't be streaming today, dude. I would literally be out there protesting right now. If it was me and they were doing it with, what's his face? Who's our bloody Prime Minister at the moment? Keir Starmer. Dude, I hate that guy. God damn. I don't like Keir Starmer, but, I mean, we ain't getting 100% tariffs from China because of him, so that's something. They think that you don't pay for the tariffs. They're going to get a rude awakening when they see their shopping bill next month. That's going to be rough for them. The only people I really feel bad for are people that didn't vote for this. Because anyone with their head on their shoulders knew that this kind of nonsense was going to happen. So I do feel bad for Americans. For the most part. It sucks for you guys. It really does. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, the only people that will benefit from it will or won't be affected by it too much are people that have enough money to where it doesn't matter anyway. Whereas for just your average everyday working person, it's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jobin. I feel bad. I feel bad for anyone who's like already struggling. Oh, should we get our buff? We should probably get our buff, right? Let's get our buff, then we go. You didn't vote for Trump. You're in a red state. And you're targeted by the tariffs. Oh, dude, that's... I mean, if I had something like... I mean, let's say something like that hypothetically happened here in the UK, but it wasn't happening in the US, I'd be looking to move to the US, probably. I'd kind of want out at that point. I love my country, but I don't love it enough to put up with that level of stupidity. There's only so much I can take. Alright, there we go. Buff. Do we get the buff now? How do we know when we got the buff? Oh, there it is. Stats boosted thanks to Diva's voice and prayer of gratitude. There we go. Got it. The show called Modland, that's a really good one, Twas. Modland. Dude, I'll have to check it out. I'm looking for new shows to watch at the moment. Because Severance just finished. Daredevil Born Again, I think, is coming to an end. I've been enjoying that. Among other things. Yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff recently. Oh, yeah. Up we go. You live in a city that borders with Canada and most of your commerce is from Canadians. It's been a ghost town. Really? Well, I know, because they want to make Canada a new state. That's why he imposed the tariffs to begin with, wasn't it? Because they were like, no, we're not going to be a state of the US. I mean, it's lunacy. It's like, dude, that would be like Britain telling France, you're going to be part of the United Kingdom. Like, are you actually insane? Bonk. Oh wow, you got me. Woohoo, not bad. Ouch. Damn, this thing's slapping me though. Oh my god, that was a huge bubble. You see that? Okay. Oh! Okay, cancelled that out. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry. Alright, bring it down. Bring it down. I wish Rising Spirit Slash didn't mount. I really do. Because you'll notice I'm not doing aerial attacks. I don't want to mount, but... Oh, I tried to offset. Dude, that's not even tempered. Did you see how much damage that did to me? Oh, dude, it moves around so much. So quick. Oh, it is tempered. Wait. I'm dumb. It literally is tempered. Whoops. Okay, that explains a lot. Cheers for the hills. No! Oh my god. That would have killed me. Oh! Oh no! Oh, element absorption skill is up. Nice. Don't mind if I do. There we go. There we go. Done. Well played. Or ignored it. GG. Nicely done. Beautiful trap. Well played. I know, War, yeah. Well, the funny thing is that since the tariffs, like, the rest of the world has been pretty on, like, much a united front. There was, like, a World Trade Summit, I think, between, like, the EU members and some other, and I think Canada and Australia and that, and, everyone got together to chat, didn't they? And I don't think US was there. Oh, small crown. Yo, thank you for the small crown. Cheers, me dear. Yeah, dude, what the... Why is he trying to make Greenland a state? Like, what's going on there? Can someone explain that to me? What's up with that? Thank you, guys. Yeah, it was good fun. I can't fathom it myself. As a Brit, I mean, obviously, Brits, we have a colonial past, right? Our grandparents... Not our grandparents, but, like, our great-grandparents and beyond were all part of the Great British Empire, which was huge. And obviously... We go back a couple of generations, well, few generations, and you get to the point where even the US was part of Great Britain, you know, the Great British Empire. But just in this day and age, like, why are we trying to consolidate other countries into our little groups? It's just weird, man. Globalism is slowly dying, it feels like. Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I guess... we're about to find out, but... Yeah. Yeah, I know that it's like a good place to stage military drills against Russia, but like, how can you... make it a state on that basis? Like... That just seems so... Yeah. Isn't that just going to piss Russia off even more? And increase the chances of World War III? It just seems very, very dumb. I mean... I just put yourself in the shoes of, like, if Russia wanted to come and move into Ireland, which is our next door neighbor, and, you know, put a military base on there, they're like, we're going to buy Ireland and we're going to put a military base on there. That would annoy everyone in the UK. Like, that would make us really hate the Russians, you know? So then you got to think of it from Russians' point of view. Yeah. That would probably make them hate the US even more. Oh, it probably would, Ivris. You're true, yeah. That's true. Didn't think of it that way, but... Yeah. I don't know, guys. It's a rough time in the world, isn't it? We need Monster Hunter now more than ever just to distract us from the nonsense, I tell you. Thank God for this game. Thank God for Monster Hunter, man. I'd be going crazy if we didn't have this. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm already crazy, but I'd be losing my mind even more so. Literally the best thing in the world right now is Monster Hunter. Because there ain't nothing else. There ain't nothing else good going on. It's just... Oh, man. What have we got? Oh, that looks like fun. Hell yeah, I'm coming. I'm on me way. Wait, what the hell? Who are we going for first? Arkfeld or Big Flopper? 2 real 12s, mate. Like I said, thank God for Monster Hunter, man. Do I want to play Insect Glaive again, or should I play something different? I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I do feel like my guild card's starting to fill up with IG a bit too much. I want to make a new Lance build at some point. I'll play some Lance. I do love Lance. I was watching Viserys' Zoh Shia Lance run yesterday, and it got me hyped. I need to try Lance on Zoh Shia still. I noticed he was using a lot of retribution strikes, and that got me excited. Well, I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Once he's gone, the alliances will reforge. I think it's more so people don't like his administration in the rest of the world. Like, we don't get on with it. He doesn't meet the British sensibilities. He doesn't align with European sensibilities, you know? But when he's gone, things will change for the better, don't worry. Retribution. Oh crap. Trying my best to help. Oh, beautiful offset. Well played. Oh, I missed it. Nice, they got it well played. GG. Oh. Nice. Well, what the? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Did you guys see my menu just go crazy there? That's so weird. Beautifully done. Nice focus strike. Oh god. Uh-oh. Crap. Healing. Oh, that was weird. Nice, well played. Dude, I'm down to green frickin' sharpness. God damn. Thank God. I needed a sharpen. Mitsu doesn't count towards the platinum? No, no, no. Anything they add post-launch doesn't count. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Jobin, dude, thank you for the sub, mate. Oh, he keeps missing me, dude. I need him to hit me because I need to get my offensive guard up. Oh, damn it. $80k guild points. What ones are we looking for? I know when we were like crown hunting collectively, like everyone was doing it like very early on when the game came out. We were spending tens of thousands of points, all of us, like resetting. And we didn't really have that many points back then because, you know, the game had only been out for a few days. I feel like I was doing like... They didn't nerf Lance, did they? I feel like my damage was really low there. Oh. The hardest ones to get are New Udra, Ufduna, Small Crown. That's a lot of Artium parts. Nice. Within a week we had it done. Yeah. We were done. I think we did the 48-hour stream, and then the next week we were done. What do you think is Trump's endgame? What do you mean? Why do I think he's imposing tariffs on everybody? So, the most apparent answer would be to try and bring manufacturing back to the States. But the only way that works is if you crash the dollar. Right? Because then the value of the... But like, why would you want to weaken the dollar? So then you have to look into, like, cause and effect. Like, what's the benefit of that? Is there any benefit of that? I mean, it stops the US dollar from being, like, the global standard for currency. Which, again, like, why wouldn't you want that? And then you got to look into, like, why would that be a bad thing? The other thing is, it's going to basically ensure that a lot of small businesses, their value crashes. So the billionaire class, essentially, could buy them up. You know, or buy them out. He's basically creating an oligarch sale, if you will, because a lot of companies are losing their value on the stock market, and a lot of people that are holding wealth in terms of like physical means, so gold, oil, assets like that aren't really going to be too badly affected within the States. They will still be making enough money to be able to purchase up a lot of the assets that will come down in value. So, yeah. That's the only real reason I can think of as to why you do it. But it's like, do you remember Game of Thrones? They always said, what was that famous saying? Like, you gotta follow the path and see who stands to benefit. Because people don't do things unless there's someone's benefiting from it. Like, you don't do something just to destroy it and burn it all down. That's irrational. You have to look at who's gonna gain. It's not gonna be the low and middle income Americans. They're not benefiting, so it's not for their sake. Will it benefit the super wealthy? That's the real question. They might lose some money on the stock market. I mean, you look at Elon Musk has lost tens of billions off of his off of Tesla and everything because of all this. But he's still worth hundreds of billions. So, I don't know. The majority of Americans don't care about the stock market. They can't afford to invest. Do you have money in the bank? If you have money in the bank, you're invested in the stock market. All of your interest rates, everything in the financial system is dictated by the value of products on the stock market. So whether or not you're directly invested in the stock market or not, it negatively impacts you if trade is doing poorly. More so if you're not invested in the stock market. If you're invested in the stock market, you lose some points. Stock markets always come back up. They always do. If they didn't, the collapse of society happens. So if you're investing and betting that the stock market will grow, you're basically saying, hey, I believe society isn't going to collapse. I mean, I'm extrapolating a little bit, but that's the long and short of it, right? That's why you have a financial crash, and then when you go into major recessions, society fails. If you look at like the Great Depression era in America. Game of Thrones, let's go. They recreated the direwolves. Did you hear that? I did. And George R. R. Martin said he's got a big announcement either today or tomorrow. I think he said on the 9th of April. So, could we be seeing the Winds of Winter? Could it finally be happening? How good would that be, man? That would be sick. I don't care for billionaires myself, though. I don't think anyone should ever get to be a billionaire, personally. That is my ethos and my ideology. I believe that there should be a barrier tax that prevents someone from ever hitting $1 billion. Where you put that barrier tax, I don't care. Like, let the politicians work it out. But you should never be able to become a billionaire. Your wealth should be taxed to the point where it's impossible within any society. And I also think to myself, like, if I was earning enough money to do that, I would be wanting to put a lot of that money back into humanitarian efforts within my own country to help people in need. I think there's an inherent level of selfishness that can be attributed to anybody who accumulates the level of wealth that some of these people have in the world. And I don't think it's good. Yeah, and that's the other thing, LaFish, because politics is not separated from finance and money. It's intrinsically linked to a state where bribes can be done under the table in a little brown envelope. I think corruption will always breed free whilst money is in politics. I think we should have, personally, fixed earnings on politicians' salaries. They should have no external businesses. Their spouse should not be allowed to have any external business. They should be paid enough to live comfortably by performing their work and duty to the people. And it should be nothing more than that. We had our last Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak. His wife and his wife's father owned a multi-billion-dollar corporation. And a lot of the decisions that he made in his term as Prime Minister were questionable. But they did end up benefiting his family as a whole. And I think that is that should never be allowed to happen. That should get you a life sentence in prison, in my opinion. If you use politics for your own financial gain and the gain of your peers or your family, you should be locked up for life. Because you should be serving the people and helping everybody, not yourself. That's what I believe. You can disagree with me, that's fine. I know a lot of people think that billionaires deserve to exist. I just don't think they should. I think you could have 900 million and you would be perfectly fine. I can't think of a single thing on this planet I can't buy for $900 million. Why do I need $1 billion? I think at that point, you should either be forced to do humanitarian relief and give it away to people and help people, or you get taxed and then the government can use it on social systems like healthcare, so on and so forth. That's how I believe it should be. I don't think you shouldn't be able to get rich. If you, for some reason in your mind, think that getting $900 million is not rich, maybe you already are a billionaire. But, yeah. You disagree? You think it's good to have billionaires for society? I would ask you to enlighten chat as to why it's good to be able to have more wealth than $900 million. I would be enthralled to understand that point of view. Can you explain to me how Sadiq Khan gets nominated for a knighthood? I don't know, mate. I don't like him. I don't know. I wouldn't give him a bloody knighthood. I wouldn't give any of them a knighthood. The only politician I would give a knighthood to probably would be, I don't know, someone like Bernie Sanders in the US. Someone who's essentially spent their entire life trying to champion the low-income class of America. But he's not British, so you couldn't give him a knighthood anyway. People should be free to as much as they please if they use their money wisely. I don't believe so. Because look at where that's gotten us. If you've seen the state of society right now, that is unchecked wealth. That's where unchecked wealth has gotten us. If you can't see that unchecked wealth has already failed society... you know? Like... just saying. Jindahad. You're not anti-rich. Neither am I. If I was anti-rich, I wouldn't be saying I think it's alright for people to have $900 million. I just don't think it's okay for people to have $1 billion and not have a tax threshold. There. It doesn't make any sense. Like you said, guys, it gives people too much power, too much influence. And it harms the wider economy. It harms the flow of money. The hoarding of wealth by the billionaire class is a massive detriment to the entirety of every other social and financial system on the entire planet. It's not good for any of us. It's good for them. But even then, like, what does a bunch of numbers in a bank account do for anybody? Not a lot. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen in. I'm locked in. Okay. Oh, man. Might be dead here. Stay down. Cheers for the hill. Thank you. Dude, I haven't fought Jindahad in a while. I'll tell you what, I am looking forward to Arch-Tempered Jindahad. I pressed R1. Well, that sucks. I literally came in there, hit him once, and then died. You agree with me 100%? So here's the thing as well, guys. Answer me this. When was the greatest financial prosperity that we ever had? When was the time for the greatest financial prosperity amongst the middle class, working class? What period? What time period? It was the 1950s and the 1960s. After World War II. What did we do? Yeah, what did we do? I'll tell you what we did. There was we had a tax threshold. There was a 100% tax on earnings over a certain amount. You could not have billionaires back then. They could not exist. All of that money went into helping build hospitals, into helping build infrastructure, into helping fund schools, education, everything. We could not have had that without having a tax threshold. It would have been impossible. I don't see Elon Musk and Donald Trump building any social structures to help people, you know? With all of their billions of wealth. They just don't do it. Oh no, chat. I can't clip through. Ice broke it. Is that? Oh yeah, that's big slam. Why does that keep happening? Why does my menu keep popping up? Bit weird. We've got the rear leg over here to get a free knockdown. Guys, all on this leg. At the back with me. That's it, Merlin, you got it. Done. GG. Go carve the tail. That dream doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore because we changed. Go back to. Just go and study the financial charts and look at what happened in the 1970s when we got rid of the wealth tax. When we stopped putting a cap on wealth. In like across the Western society. Look at what happened to wealth inequality. It's not like, literally you'd have to be a dunce cap wearing fool to not see what happened. If you brought it back, you could put power back in, you know, in the hands of the people that are supposed to have the power. You could start funding education again properly. Probably end up having free higher education for anyone who wants it. So you could start funding universities properly. Hospitals could be funded properly again. And again, I'm not talking about the US, I'm just talking about here in the UK. The US is never going to do it. But the UK, there's a chance. Switzerland does it. The Swiss do it. What about companies like Apple being trillionaires? What companies... Well, they're publicly owned, aren't they? They have, they're on the stock market. So you and I can buy stock in those companies and gain from the wealth on those companies. So it's not like they're closed off to anybody. You could make an argument for whether or not people should have controlling interest in those companies. And that would come in line with having a wealth cap. So, I mean, if you had a wealth cap... for people's you could have it as an asset wealth cap or like just a monetary wealth cap. I don't know exactly how you'd implement it. Again, I'm not a politician. I'm not the person that would implement the system. But yeah, you have rich people tax here in Germany, but no wealth cap. No, that's what I'm saying. If you put a wealth cap on, I think that would help a lot. Why are we armchair politicking like we got the answers to world problems? We're not. People are asking for my opinion. Do you not formulate your own opinions on social and political systems? Or are you incapable of doing that yourself? I think that's half the problem in the world, is people don't spend enough time actually thinking. And you end up in the mess that we're living with today. Because people are indifferent. And they just go, well, I don't have an opinion on that. I don't like it. Well, okay, congratulations. Now we've got a complete mess. Because you didn't actually do the job in educating or researching for things to formulate your own opinion. Forced ignorance is terrible for the world. Because then no one ends up helping anyone or doing anything good. Could a suggestion also count as an opinion? Yeah, of course. The thing that baffles me is people who vote in representatives who refuse to do things like wealth tax, social programs, are also primarily the ones that would benefit more from those kind of things. I know. But that's the trick, Jobin. That's the trick that was pulled. If you pull education funding and you don't let people have good schooling, then they're less inclined to actually have a critical mind and even educate themselves. Because again, all of this information is freely available to you. You can access it. You have the Library of Alexandria in digital form right at your fingertips. There is nothing you can't teach yourself if you have the skills or the brain to be able to learn or absorb information. So, just on that basis alone, everyone could be more intelligent if they really wanted to be. Because like I said, it's blissful ignorance. The only individual you can think of that's a trillionaire is in the Middle East. Nothing here in the US. What trillionaires? I don't know much about trillionaires. Like I said, that's a new level of wealth. Didn't somebody become the first ever trillionaire in the West recently? Again, we're talking 1,000 billion. 1,000 billion. I don't think most people can fathom 1,000 billion. Think of everything you've ever wanted in your life. Everything you've ever wanted. A house maybe, a nice car, good schools for your kids, nice food on your table at the end of the day. Add up the sum total of whatever it is. How much is it going to cost you? Like, if it's like really nice, 10 million? Like for a really nice house and a really nice car and having really nice food all the time. How much does it come to? Okay. Now, imagine something you can't even imagine that's even better than that. Well, is that going to be 100 million? Like a giant 30-bedroom mansion? With, you know, why do you need 30 bedrooms? I don't know. Your concubines? I don't know. Yeah, and then not just the nicest car, like the best, unique, exclusive car ever. Surrounded by supermodels and having food that's beyond your wildest dreams, cooked by a Michelin chef every night. Okay, 100 million. Okay, now times that by 10. Now you've got 1 billion. You could buy... You've already got the best of everything you could ever want. Well, now you can buy maybe a couple of yachts on top of that. A helicopter, maybe a plane. And that still wouldn't even come to 1 billion. Like, even that doesn't come to 1 billion. You'd never have to work another day in your life. You'd have... That probably doesn't even take half. You could give away the other half and still have all of that. That's 1 billion. Okay, now times that by 1,000. Just for you. What are you gonna... You could buy countries. Why? Like... Try and fathom the amount of money. Like, does anyone really need to have that? Like, do you understand why I think there should be a wealth cap? Right? Like, no individual person needs that amount of money. Like, they just don't need it. You can already have everything you could ever want for your entire life. But here's the thing. Let's say you had 900 million. And the other 900 and... Sorry, let's say you had 900 million. And the other... $999 billion got taxed away from you. Think of how much better everybody else's life in society could be made, or just even a large portion of it, with that amount of wealth. think if you distributed it, I'm not talking about giving it to people. I'm talking about roads, hospitals, libraries, schools, public transport, trains. I mean, you could do so much, right? You could fix so many things. Assuming you had a good government in place, you could. That's why I believe in an upper limit. That's why. You could make your own Monster Hunter game. You could make your own Monster Hunter game with like 50 million. Like you wouldn't even, yeah. You could hire, like, you could literally pay Capcom to make a Monster Hunter game. Easily. You could do that with a lot less. Could go do a Zoh Shia. I don't have a Dragon Lance, though. Maybe I should make a Dragon Lance, but I want to use Lance on Zoh Shia. Give it a go. You could live your own Monster Hunter. Dude, you could breed monsters. You could start Jurassic Park. you could literally, like, go full-on InGen from Jurassic Park. And start cloning things. Damn, dude, I don't have any dragon. You know what? I just had an idea. I'm running low on dragon blades. Let's see how many dragon blades we can meld. I've only got 30 left. That sounds like a lot, but that's really not that many rolls. Let's all put our money together and start engine. I bet you if every single person in their chat put all of their collective wealth together, we wouldn't even come close. We wouldn't even come close. Yeah, blades. I need blades. Wow, I got a lot of shards. Okay. It's always blades that I need, right? I won't meld all of them because I don't know. Let's just, like, do a few. $96 blades. Let's see what we get. We're looking for dragon. That's what we're looking for. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. We've already increased our dragon blade supply by 10%. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Go on. Give me 10. 10. 11. 11. Okay. So that's it's like a what? 27% increase in our supply. 28%. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's decent. We melded 100 and we got, well, almost 100. So we got more than 10%. That's sounds about right, doesn't it? We want to forge a dragon lance. Wait. Oh no, because we need attack specifically. We got more affinity than we did attack. I forgot. We only got 4 attack. Ouch. 4 out of 100. Damn. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. That is rough. Well, we're looking for 1 sharpness, all raw here, guys. You started growing your own herbs and veggies? Best thing ever? Dude, I would love to. I would love to have my own little allotment. RNGesus? Alright, we ready? I don't think we got any sharpness on it. No, it's not very good. Oh, unlucky. RNG didn't work, guys. No good RNG. That's okay, we try again. Cheers for the RNG, though. If it had worked, it would have been hype. Okay, yeah. Dragon Lance. Let's go. Come on. You love it? What, the shoe buddy do up? Dude, I love it, man. Yeah, it's great. It's so catchy. Oh, what was that? No sharp. Oh, no sharpness. 3 attack, 2 affinity. Dude, if that had 1 affinity shot for sharpness, I'd be okay with that. Damn. Yeah, you need sharpness on Lance, sadly, guys. You have to have it. Sharpness gets eaten up quite quickly. By the way, if someone could find my latest Twitter post, we need some retweets on it. We need to try and convince Capcom to add the ability for us to reroll Artian things. I think if my post gained traction, maybe they'd see it. I am a Capcom creator, so, you know, there are people at Capcom that follow me. We just need people to see it. Because this system could be really good if we just had the ability to reroll skills that we weren't happy with. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't mind it so much. If I could just go, I roll like this, and then afterwards you can pick and you can re-roll a fully upgraded one. You get to pick like one skill and you can re-roll it. That would be good. Alright, here we go. We're going again. On everyone's souls but mine, the next roll will be the one. Oh, I saw 2 sharpness. I didn't see any attack. Nah, we have to have attack. Come on. It wasn't the next one. Maybe the next one. Come on. Please. I don't want to be sat here for too long. Oh, that was triple attack, 1 sharpness. That's pretty good. The affinity's nice too. It's actually 1 affinity is not too bad here. That's good. Yeah, we take that. That's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that one. Well done, guys. Yeah, very near to best in slot. For me, I'm not... You know, I'm not solo speedrunning, so I don't need, like, the max version. Wait. Oh, no, I picked an affinity infusion. Why did I pick an affinity infusion? I must have just done it by accident. Oh. Damn. This is why we need rerolls. This is why we need rerolls. Oh. That hurts. Yeah, that's painful. Well, we can make up for it a little bit by going agitator instead. Things I have no burst here. Burst is kind of worth it. Like 1 level of chain. I think we go with this. I don't really need the Guardian Archveld either, do I? I mean... But what would I go for instead? I mean, I could... What about Fulguranjanath? What do Fulguranjanath gauntlets give? Max Might 2 medium. What if I went with that and then did like Zoh Shia top instead? That would be more efficient, right? Like, that would be pretty good. We can put Max Might in there. I think I've got like way too much agitator now though. And then we go burst. Do I still want Counter-Strike? Does Counter-Strike activate even when you block? Could go Resentment. I do take a lot of shave damage as Lance. Haven't got too much. Oh, I do have too much here still. Dude, I've got way too many. Oh my god, dude. Agitator 2. That's Agitator 4. Oh, I don't need the Challenger Charm then. We can go Wex Charm instead. Okay. Huh. That looks interesting, right? What do you have in your legs layered? Death Stench. Okay, we want crit boost. More crit boost. Offensive guard. I don't know. Do I want offensive guard handicraft? Could go offensive guard dragon attack. I think handicraft's probably going to give me more damage uptime. What do you reckon? That looks interesting, right? Doesn't look too bad. I think this has potential, chat. We have 15% affinity on the weapon. We're getting Challenger, that's 15%, that takes me to 30. 25% from Gore, that's 55. Max Might gives me 30 with the Folga. That's taking me up to 85. And then Wex at level 3. What does Wex at level 3 give me? 15%. Dude, it's 100% affinity. Yeah. Assuming we're, yeah. Okay. This looks interesting. This might be good. This might be good, guys. You haven't seen the Death Stench. You get it from your farms. So yeah, I'd highly recommend getting on your farms. Nice. Right, we gotta go test it. First things first, I need to upgrade some armor. Just a few weeks left until you can run this game. What are you waiting on, Lufish? You can't buy all the water in the world for $900 million. Control the water supply. Control the people. Control the pros. The proletariat will fall in line when we control their water. Spoiler alert. Nestle has come into chat. God damn you, Nestle! Just the 15% means that you have a big buffer. Yeah, well, it means I'll always have 100% uptime on crit. I guess that's not such a bad thing. It's allowed me to put some interesting things in the build. The only thing I'm wondering is, do I want resentment or Counter-Strike? I don't think Counter-Strike activates when we block or anything, does it? Counter-Strike is really good, though. Right. Imagine if it did. Alright, I'm coming, guys. You got space for old Twazboy? Bring in my Lance. Let's try Lance. Doesn't work. I didn't think so, Invincer, yeah. Resentment does, though. Let's go. Resentment does. How you doing, Sofib? Welcome back. Nestle bottles their water in the Scarlet Forest. Now, Viserys said that Lance is a very hard matchup for this fight. Damn it. Too slow. Oh, I should have put Mind's Eye in, shouldn't I? Crap. I mean, I was blocking that, but... Oh, can I block that? Is that blockable? I hope so. Oh, I don't have convert element, do I? Uh-oh. Gotta look away here. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, you can't block that? I'm dead. Why can't you block that? You gotta have guard up for it? Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh. Son of a bitch. Gotta put guard up and then... Thanks for telling me before the hunt, guys. Well, there goes all my monetization. I need to remove that, actually. That thing always gets flagged. It pisses me off every time, because I'm like, right... Getting struck down on YouTube. I'll get rid of it tomorrow. Someone remind me on Discord, actually, to get rid of it. I guess I'll go handicraft. Oh, wait, I could put iron wool in, actually. A level of iron wool might be quite good for, like, slightly more damage reduction. Where is it? There we go. Nice. Does crit element work now, by the way? It always did work. It's just, it's not very good with any weapons because the LM cap is quite low and LM scaling and motion values for the majority of weapons is absolutely horrendous. Like, really bad. Well, we just lost a lot of damage, but we can block fireballs now, I guess. Damn. Dude, you can't block that if you're like... Unless you power guard. You can't block that either! With a power guard. God damn it. Okay, I'm starting to see why Viserys said this wasn't a great matchup for Lance. Okay, yeah, that works. We got guard up now. Cool, he fired that behind me. And I'm KO'd. Dude, I can't even hit the head half the freaking time. Oh, MZ crashed. Oh. Oh, wow, we failed. That's... Is that our first ever Zo Shia fail? Damn. GG. And the problem that you know what happened there? I can't dust the life with the lance to heal people because I'm stuck, you know, behind the shield. It takes too long. It's been a minute, dude. I don't think we've ever failed one before. Wow. Officially our new worst ever Zo Shia quest. There it is. A failed Zo Shia. What thing need rid of, Twas? What, how do you mean? Overlord Sugu, thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome in. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Cheers, me dear. This lobby is cursed. Right, well, I'm gonna go get myself a Zo Shia so I can host, because there was a bit of lag on that one anyway. What up? Well, we just failed our first ever Zo Shia, I think. So, that's interesting. How goes Wilds? Bad at the moment. Yeah, not good. Hopefully better in a minute. What do I take? Do I take this? Random intervals for attack boost? I guess so. And then this. Let me refresh. See if I can get one. What happened? Well, I joined late and I made a Lance build. I didn't know that I needed guard up to block all of his attacks. So I died trying to block his attacks. I switched, I put guard up on. And then I guess 2 other people just got killed by his charged fireball right at the end of the quest. Alright, I've got a Zoh Shia, guys. I've got one. I wanted to test Lance out on the fight, see how it is. Because Viseri was telling me it's like the worst matchup for the fight. And my first impressions are he was not wrong. He was very accurate in his summation. It feels like I'm going to be spending more time blocking than anything else. Alright, I'm posting it up. Get back in here, guys. Rockshock MZ Leona, let's go. Is Zo Shia a random appearance? Yes. It appears, for me, most commonly in Clemency during the day. That's when I see it, in Wyveria. Dude, thank you for the raid, though, Overlord. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Yes, like Jinder had. Hopefully you can join you guys in the future. Yeah, Wolfie got a new PC yesterday. I haven't seen him today, though. He was trying to get on, but then the game was still pixelated for him. There are ways to get rid of, like, that pixel issue, though, right? The, where everything goes, like, polygonal. Very low poly models. Your power's out. You're sitting in the dark. Oh, you had power cut? Damn. What about Rock Friend? Is he DC'd or is he still here? You coming, Rock Friend? Well, in that case, we've got room for one more then. Who wants to do a Zo Shia? I'm going to practice Lance on the fight, see if it's any good. So far, for me, my best weapon's clearly bow. Bow's the only one we've got a 5-minute hunt on. So, yeah. You joined with your bow and insta-died. I didn't join with the bow and insta-die. We got 5-minute hunting today with bow. New PB on Zo Shia. Your current one has issues for some reasons. The high textures just won't load. Just don't use the high-res texture pack. It's bugged. It's been broken now for a lot of people for a while. Specifically people using the NVIDIA GPUs. Oh, Rock Friend's gone AFK. Alright, well, come join then, War. Come on in, lad. We just need 2 more. Or I'll lock it to 2-player and I guess Leona and I will go in. Give it a go, duos. And then anyone else wants in, come join. Just be warned, you'll probably have to carry me a bit. So if you're not comfortable with the fight, I wouldn't recommend hopping in. Only on the basis that I have no idea what I'm doing with Lance here. The FPS is locked to around 45, which dips when you change up the map biomes. You're guessing it's the i7-13620 that's getting slaughtered. I always see a strong correlation between people with older CPUs in this game. Like, in terms of bad performance. So... it could be. Most people often blame the GPU, but then I see people with 3060s running this game perfectly fine. But what do they have? They've got a new CPU, and a good one at that usually. So I don't think it's necessarily always the fault of the GPU as to why you have bad performance. Oh, come on, dude. Why is there a hitbox behind his elbow? Oh. Did anyone get the focus spot? I tried to block that. Interesting. Resentment seemed like a good call in this fight. I can't really put away my shield here, guys, so if anyone can... I'm gonna die there. If he does the... Get me away from there. Oh, I might be dead because of the crystals. Oh, no, we're good. Oof. Could have died, though. None of that hit. How is he still going? Damn. Gotta get my pods quick. No, I didn't get him. Crap. Did anyone else? That's not good. I can't look at the special effects because might crash my game. Hopefully someone fired some pods off that... Oh, come on, dude. Nice. Get on the arms. Good damage. Dude, the shave damage that I take. Oh my god, dude, from blocking. It is actually nuts. Interesting. It was like I was sliding on ice there. No! Why did you drop that on my head there? You didn't even hit him. Who did that? Oh, what a waste. I don't know how someone always manages to drop that on my face. The old boulder. Activate my resentment. Okay, yeah, I can't block the second portion of that attack. Why do I never get the Retribution strike off on that? No, no, no. No. Oh, wait, I was blocking. Wait, what? You guys see that? I did the advancing guard and got absolutely wrecked. That's bad. Block. Oh, man. No, I definitely can't block those. We've got another knockdown, though, if I can pull him in this direction. Let me hit him with the thunder pods quickly. Oh, come on. Really? I bet you if I wasn't blocking, I'd get hit there. 1000%. Yeah, and when you got guard up, the hunt's not as bad. What's your guess for TU3 monsters? I mean, you should be asking me what's my guess for TU2, other than Lagiacrus, because they're obviously going to add more than just that, right? The thing is, like, how do you top Zoh Shia? How do you top this? I'm hoping we get a raid-style monster. Something new that we've never seen before. You know, we had Corv in Base World. We had Safi in Iceborne. I feel like we need a raid-based monster, you know? Something like Jinder had, but... yeah. I would expect something new. If not, returning monsters, I think the 3 most likely candidates... for a big boss in TU3 are going to be a Cantor, or Eucanlos, or Gogmazius. So I think one of those 3, because, and I'll tell you why. I don't think we'd get Atalkar. That's a G-rank monster through and through. The reason why I think those is a Cantor, we haven't seen an updated version of him. Like, he's still using the old model and a lot of the old animations, even in Gen U and in Frontier. So we literally have never had, like, a modern version of a Cantor. Same goes for Eucanlos. Like, we just haven't had modern versions of those fights. You could very easily turn a Cantor and Eucanlos into raid-style bosses, I think. Like, you know, have a progressive fight, make it really epic, crank it up to the 11. Gogmazius as well. he's not been in a game since 4U. And we have the oil well basin. We literally have a map that revolves around him. So at the moment, we've got a big... Here's what I'm thinking. We have a big Elder for Wyveria, like a big fight. We have one for Ice Shards Cliffs with Jindahad. What would you put in the Scarlet Forest, the Windward Plains, and Oilwell Basin? Oilwell Basin, I'd put Gogmazius, right? Windward Plains, I don't know. Maybe a new monster, or you bring back Odi Batarasu. That would be an awesome fight to have in the desert, fighting. That would be freaking amazing to give like a big desert portion of the map. I am Steve. What's Seregios? He's light. It's possible that we get him. I mean, he's in Rise and Sunbreak, so it's very easy for them to import the animations. I mean, look what they did with Mitsu. That would require less work to implement him. And lots of people like Seregios, so I could see them putting him in. But he's not really an endgame monster again. Like, that's the kind of thing I'd rather see at G rank at this point. Like, I want to see endgame high rank monsters now. You know? Scarlet Forest, I have no idea. Oh, well, we already know we're getting Lagiacrus. I don't know what you do for, like, a big boss in the Scarlet Forest. There's not really anything that comes to mind that they could bring back for, like, a big, beastly, raid-style boss. But I'm thinking, like, again, we've got Zoh Shia here. We have Jindahad here for, like, the big raid-esque missions. I could see Gogmazius or a Cantor working here. Windward Plains, I don't know. Something new, maybe. Amatsu. Yeah, I mean, Amatsu would work, but that would be 2 games in a row they have it as like a raid-style final boss. You like the Apex thing? Could go with that, not an Elder Dragon. No, I don't necessarily expect an Elder Dragon. A Cantor, you can loss are not Elder Dragons. I mean, I guess Gogmazius is. Wait, is he though? Or is he Black Dragon? Maybe they change Gogmazius' classification and he becomes a construct or something. Because he was always a bit weird. Like, he felt a bit weird to me for an Elder Dragon. But a Cantor and Yukanlos are flying wyverns. Believe it or not. They're not elders. So I feel like you could bring them back. Oh, Jen Moren. Yeah, you could do that for the plains. You could do. Jen Moren would be an interesting one to bring back. Certainly if you updated the fight and actually made it a bit better. What are we doing? I mean, Magnum Merlin's got a thing. Shall I post Zoh Shia again, or you guys want to do something else? MZ, is your game... Are you back again? Do you want to give it a go? With me on Lance? No, not back yet. Oh, you are back. Do you want me to post it? I'll post one. Oh, dude, Matrix. Yes, Yamasakami. Perfect for the Scarlet Forest. Absolutely. With a new classification as what did they classify Nudra and dude, that would be perfect. Yama would be perfect. Yeah, and then you could put, what would you put in the desert? So, oh yeah, Jen Moren for the desert. Yama, because again, these monsters have not had love in years. You could have Yama for the Scarlet Forest. Gogmazius for the Oil Well Basin. That would be awesome. That would be a great, varied trio. Daniel San? Adam? Oh, is Leona? You're not coming for this one, Leona? Alright. Let's go. Wait, oh wait. Do I have, Did I restock? I can never remember when I... Okay, yeah, I did. Just making sure. What are your lance decorations? For this fight, we've got guard up handicraft, offensive guard handicraft, and crit boost 3. Dude, Yama Tsukami, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Dude, Yama sucks. Like, it's a horrendous fight. It deserves some love. It deserves an update. It deserves the treatment that, like, Gravios has had and fights like Brachydios have had. Yeah. I think that's a really good shout. Oh, I should have power guarded sooner. That was dumb. Wow, it missed me completely. How did I not get the block there? Cloud Yeller, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I swear, dude, I am missing so much with the lance. Like, all my big hits. I don't know how. I missed that? We both missed that. Oh, I know why. Bad positioning. He keeps turning to face people who are, like, positioning, like, not with us. That's why. We gotta keep it down the line, guys. We gotta stick together. So we don't miss so much. Oh, I didn't get the block off there. Weird. I mean, Adam and I are sticking together relatively well, I think. All things considered. Gotta stay near the front. We get a knockdown. Ouch. Second raw here. Grab the thunder pods. Okay. Top everyone up. And in we go. Oh, dude, we didn't hit anything. Oh, God. Dude, how am I not hitting shit? What the hell? Oh, God, I bounced. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm stuck. This is bad. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I'm okay. Somehow I got out of it. Because he did it into the freaking wall. We got lucky. Are you kidding me? I blocked that. I know I blocked that. What? Oh, I feel like I'm getting screwed, chat. I feel like I'm getting screwed. I'm blocking and then he's still hitting me anyway. After I attack after the block. So what, I'm just supposed to hold block down and do nothing? Oh, I'm getting knocked over. Oh, he doesn't have... No shock proof. No shock proof. Neither of us have shockproof. Oh, I just got knocked over again. Well. Got sharp in here. Alright, well, I'm putting shockproof in my build after this. No! Oh my god, dude. Why can't you block that? Like, why can't you power guard it, I mean? I'm dragon blighted. Oh, god damn it. There goes all my damage. Unfortunately, I can't just do... Come on, man. I shouldn't have to press E like 50. For fuck's sake, Adam! Dude, he knocked me over again. Dude, stop spamming charge. I was blocking there. Why didn't that block? Oh, and that time he miraculously didn't hit me for some reason. I've never been knocked over so much in all my life. I mean, I have to have a look at his build. Does he just not have room for it? If he has room for it, that is maximum troll. I think the only reason I'm not running it is because I don't have a small slot. Adam. Dude, you motherfucker! Are you kidding me? Quick Sheath 3 in recovery? Oh my god. Dude, and why are we running Blast on Zoh Shia? Wow. Literally has 4 slots he could put it in. I don't think I've got any level 1 slots. What about Monoblus? Do I have any level 1 slots? I have none. I can't even put it in. I'd have to sacrifice like friggin' resentment or something. I can't do it over sanity. This is like crit. It's 10% crit for this. Dude. Imagine having small slots and putting freaking quick sheath in over shockproof. There are weapons in this game Where if you have the one slot, you have to put it in. Gun lance, lance, hammer. Hammer knocks over players. If it doesn't have it, it's horrendous. Gun lance, its attacks knock over players. If it doesn't have it, you gotta have it. Lance knocks over players, as evidence there, non-stop. That's horrendous. You gotta put it in, guys. If you can fit it, put it in. I mean, so long as like the only people that can shock have it in, then no one else needs it. How you doing, Kato? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Was that my last one? I got one more. Let's try again without spending half the hunt on our knees. Shall we? You coming for this one, Leona? Oh yeah, no, there's room. There's a lot of room. I could sacrifice resentment if no one else wants to put it in, but that is going to lose me 5 raw on this fight, because resentment, you get it active on like every single attack that he does. So, yeah, assuming you block it. Alright. Do I need to, before I go, do I need to put shockproof in? I don't think I do for Insect Glaive, right? I'm pretty sure I don't. Does Insect Glaive have anything that can knock me over? No, I think we should be good. I've got flinch free. That's enough for Insect Glaive, isn't it? Do I want this build on the Discord? What, my current Lance build? Yeah, let's put it up in case someone wants it. Good idea, War. Yeah. Why not? Bring 3 Adams. He did say he just changed his longsword build and put a lance in. If I had a level 1 slot free, that would have been on me 100%. Because I could have put it in. I do have flinch free in the build. I got flinch free. I can't justifiably sacrifice Fura for it though, can I? I mean, I guess I could. I could put it in a medium slot. Oh, gear and skills. Oh, right there. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Would Dragon Guard up be better? I don't think so. Not with this level of element that I've got. The plus 40 Dragon wouldn't do as much as Guard / Handicraft is doing. I mean, you can see how much shave damage I'm taking on this quest when I'm blocking. Guard is reducing that a little bit. And then you consider now imagine I didn't have the extra sharpness. I think I did hit blue sharpness on that last quest. Oh, he didn't hit me. See, I think that's really cool, though. The retribution on those AoEs. That's freaking sick, man. I love doing that. Look how much shave damage I've already taken. I haven't been hit yet. Damn. Oh my god, you guys are knocking him down like crazy. That was very clean. Holy crap. That was like ridiculously clean. Crap. The problem is I have to snipe these things out without getting... Oh god. This is bad. No, 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 no. No! No, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why am I not sheathing my weapon? I'm done. Oh my god, I barely made it out of that. Holy crap. I was getting knocked over and chained and... Oh my god. For some reason, it kept drawing my weapon. Alright, Corruption Mantle's going on. Time to let the poke begin. Now we poke. Triangle time. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my god, I actually blocked it. It was dropped on my head, but I blocked it for what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Sag. Wow. There are poorly timed KOs. And then there is that, chat. That was very unfortunate. Wait, I'm power guarding? Oh, wait, I'm power guarding because that's the freaking ultimate. Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, dude, I almost died there. Why won't it heal me? Why are you not eating? There we go. Oh, my God. Who's that? Faceless Share. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. None of that. None of that. None of that, chat. Go on, then. You want some? I'll give it ya. Oh, I can't block that. I wish I could block that. Dude, why can't I block that? Wait, what did I just get hit by? Knock down. No, no. Oh. GG. Well played.
Huh?
Nice. Would you recommend Lance or Gun Lance? Yeah, either or, mate. Lance for the win, Spider? Dude. Lance did good there. I mean, dude, you put guard up in. Lance doesn't feel so bad on that hunt, you know? Like, you can block everything. You missed the counter claw? I don't. I mean, it looked cool, but mechanically, what was it there to do? Make weak spots. I don't miss weak spots at all. Face the Sherox, yo. No more ads for you. And Bunch of Muff. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. They increased the window of maximum might. So might be able to get away with switching out for the Folger. You think? Dude, that's a 658. With... On my second time with Lance in the team? Not bad. You use 4 Gore Magala on Lance now? What, for the plus 10 Raw? Really? Oh, we got new bowling. I just realized new bowling. Sound? The new dodge is pretty cool and very generous with the iframes. Would evade window be necessary? For bow, it'll make it easier, but like, I'd already say it's pretty generous. The bow dodge is probably the easiest iframe dodge to do in the game, other than maybe the sliding slash on sword and shield. Are there any easier ones, chat? Or is that it? What do you reckon? This is rough. Wait, what, the new bowling? What the hell am I looking at? What is this? Oh, I think I know what we're meant to do. What the hell? Wait. What is up with my barrels, man? What is up with my barrels? You saw that. Oh, I gotta go to the trader. Please give me bowling tickets. Don't be stingy now. I want to play some bowling. 4P score is the new meta build for a lot of weapons. It's true. What was the buff to maximum might? Just it activates when you're at full stamina now. Like it used to in Monster Hunter World. If that's the case, they... Oh, you beauty. He actually gave me some. Nice. We can do some bowling. You know I'm gonna say it. You know I'm gonna say it. Cousin, you want to go bowling? No, Roman, I don't want to go bowling. Yeah, I do want to go bowling. What did Nico used to say if you said yes? Because I did used to say yes to get my relationship up with Roman. Like in freaking thingy. In GTA 4. What was it? What did he used to say if he was like, yeah, cousin, bowling sounds good? What did he used to say? I can't remember. Either way, we're going bowling. Oh no, I went to the wrong bloody place. God damn it. Does IG still benefit from flinch free? As in the... Does it give you more skills? I don't think so. I don't think flinch free has that effect anymore. It just gets them anyway. So you get earplugs level 1. You get tremor resist, wind resist level 1 when you're fully buffed. It doesn't work like it did before as well. It's not like when you get the orange, you get it. It's like, no, I think you have to have all 3 buffs to get the level 1 of the skills. So if you put like 1 level of earplugs in, you've got level 2 earplugs. That's good for almost everything in the game as well. This is what Leona was saying earlier, but that's why my blast insect glaive and my power insect glaive, I've got 1 earplugs in them. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's see what happens. How the hell? Why is this here? Do they want me to roll it up there and then... What do they want me to do? This looks suspicious, doesn't it? Maybe we go whoop, and then what happens if I do that? I was just thinking, like, why would they put them over there if they didn't want me to do it? But okay, I guess not. You guys always laughing at me, goddammit. Always laughing at me. I swear, man. Dude. Okay. I think I've got a rough idea of what I want to do here. Let's try again. So I'm thinking we come all the way over here. We get to this angle. Alright. And we aim here and we go whoop. Oh, I kind of missed it. How, dude? Didn't work that time. Oh, I thought it would just crash into the rock and blow up. But it rolled all the way around it. What the hell? So how the hell am I supposed to hit the one in the middle then? Okay, I hit it. Right, maybe I should do the middle first then. How's the hub? Oh, we're all doing good, mate. How you doing, dude? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Okay, there we go. Why? I aimed straight. I rolled it straight. Genuinely, I'm perplexed by this whole freaking system, I swear. Not a clue, guys. I don't understand why it keeps veering off. Problem is, I can't get down there and like look at the topography or anything. I'm gonna try rolling it this way from here. Because it keeps wanting to roll to the right, so maybe that'll be better. Why is it when I rolled it earlier, like it hit the wall and blew up? But then this time is it just a chance? Like, what's the deal? It hit the wall and then it rolled around it. Dude. I rolled at the other ones and it went where I wanted it to go the first time. Okay. So if I roll here and aim here, it goes down there and to the right. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just did that time to piss me off. Dude. Watch someone tell me, like, it's controlled by the gyro on my controller. Can you imagine? And this whole time, I'm, like, holding it at an angle, and that's why it's turning left and right. I'm going to keep my controller dead straight, in case that's actually a thing now, because I'm genuinely starting to get concerned for my own sanity. You wanker! My character when she sees the sea. Sir Reginald when he sees the sea. Isn't it like Janko? Where the pins determine where it rolls? Janko? What's that? Wanko?
That's an upgrade!
Hwah! Go, 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 go! I thought it would like go up and then roll back and get them, but... Damn, close. All I needed was one more to blow up. You got your A rank for this one? I'm still on that copium, mate. Oh. I mean, I can't get it now because it rolled off to the right. I don't think it's possible now at this point. I just yeet it and friggin' randomly yeet. Doesn't really matter. I literally can't get it, I don't think. Yeah, it's fine. Time to farm another 100 bowling vouchers. Tell you what, yeah, I'm getting through them, aren't I? Hey! Why? Why? Why did you go off to the right? You hit the rock head on! And then you... It's... how? It hit the rock at the bottom and went... Fucking going over here! Kaboom! Why? Oh. I swear this thing's trolling me, man. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Dude, it took his barrel and counted it as mine. No, it won't even give me a goddamn barrel and you guys are telling me that it's not rigged. Shut up! It's not a skill issue. The game's cheating. Why? Why does it roll over there? Oh, if that had blown up, like, on the thing, I would have had it there. That's a really good first score. I'm going far left this time. I needed to not... We're aiming right there. I needed to not go all the way to the right. Dude, that went more to the right wing than Trump's dick, I swear to God. What the hell, man? Oh, dude, I got 190 on the last one. Screw it, I'm just gonna yeet it from back here. No, there's no... Ain't no way. Ain't no way that worked. No way, dude, what the hell? Are you kidding me? There has to be a trick. Dude, I literally just yeeted it randomly and then I got it. I don't know what the trick is. If there's a trick, I don't know. When I was actually trying and aiming, I couldn't get it. And when I just threw it randomly, I got it. Oh. Alright. That's enough bowling for one day. One cannot overthink the artistry of bowling. I do wish there was some kind of way you could influence how it moved, though. You know, like in Wii bowling, where you could, like, you know, flick the controller in a certain way to do it. So there was some skill to it. Rather than just, like, you know, throw it and pray. Oh no! Oh my god! That is very satisfying, I have to say. Retribution striking that attack. That's a winner right there. Corruption Mantle. Going on. No, dismount, dismount, dismount! Oh, beautiful. Well played. Maybe IG can get KO here. Is airborne a must-have for IG? No, you don't need it at all. You don't use airborne attacks. Not really. The only thing you do is you like move and DT occasionally. That's about it. Yeah, it's not needed. Plus, airborne sucks in this game. It doesn't give 30% anymore. It only gives 10%. And because the aerial attacks are like the weakest already anyway, giving weak attacks 10% is pretty shit. Yeah, no, airborne sucks. If it still gave 30%, it might actually open up airborne IG play, like as a playstyle. It's a must if you find it fun. I think he means, is it a must as in it's good enough for something that you would actually use to be good? No. There is not really a must on Insect Glaive. Just, you know. There's no essential skills anymore like there what used to be. Just run whatever you like. Ideally, just lots of raw damage. You know, crit boost for your crit, because you should be running a lot of crit. The hell? Where'd the focus point go? GG, or Blade. Dude, I like Lance on this matchup. I find it a lot easier to play than Longsword. Yeah, I could see it being hard without guard up. If you're going for like max damage and not running guard up, I think it would be rough. But with guard up, it's pretty chill. You can get all those retribution strikes off. Is Mind's Eye good on it? Depends on what you're fighting. For Insect Glaive. Depends on what you're fighting. You've been doing crit element builds only? Oh, I mean, crit element is only good on dual blades at the moment. And even then, it has to be arty and dual blades. And you have to have at least 3 rolls of element on them if you're going to run crit element for it to actually be any good. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Ideally, you'd have sharpness, sharpness, element, element, element. Or sharpness, or element, 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 sharpness. The 2 sharpness is actually pretty good, though, on dual blades. Because they go through sharpness faster than any other weapon. And then you go whatever the element attack is, plus handicraft. So, like, let's say dragon attack, handicraft. Then you'd get crit element dragon attack or crit element handicraft. No, yeah, crit element handicraft again. And then for the final skill, probably crit boost. Yeah. Oh, yeah, heavy bowgun, sorry. But heavy bowgun has, again, a massive amount of element on its element ammo. Like, its element values are huge. So, yeah. Is there anything else that you want? Even element charge blade, you don't want crit element. Because the files don't... It doesn't work with the files. I mean, you'll notice here, I'm running an element lance, but I don't run crit element. Crit boost, defensive guard, and for this fight in particular, guard up. I'm doing good, Desu. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Welcome back. $10% doesn't sound fun, really. It's not enough. Because lots of skills just give 10% damage up now, relatively. Like, if we look at my build, the fact that we can... I love the fact we can get true raw values now. It's fantastic. So I've got like 230 attack here, right? With all my skills and whatnot in there. Let's say I have 200 attack, roughly. I only need 20 raw to get a 10% damage increase, right? So if we have a quick look and we go into our equipment and we go into our skill info, we can just look. So agitator gives plus 20 attack. Okay, that's basically 10%, right? So agitate is giving 10%. Do I need to be in the air for it to work? No, it also gives affinity as well. Excellent. So it works on all of my attacks. Great. Resentment. Let's say we take it up to level 4. Plus 20. Cool. It's giving me 10%. Again, like, do I need to be in the... I mean, it has a condition, but yeah. We still don't even know. I think this gives like plus 6, isn't it? Base. So even this gives like a decent amount of raw. Offensive guard straight up just gives you 15% as an example. And then obviously crit boost is taking us from 25% here at level... what's it? Yeah, we go from 25% to 34% at level 3. So we gain 9% here. What weapon do I enjoy the most so far? All of them. I tell you which one I enjoy the least at the moment is longsword. I've been having a rough time with longsword, man. I don't know what goes on with that weapon. Longsword is my second or... No. For a long time, it was my second most played weapon in World. But in this game, I just can't use it for some reason. And I don't know why. I think it's probably because of the input lag, but... I've got no way of knowing for sure. I mean, I could get my longsword build out. I have played it a lot in this game now as well. You know the airborne boosts Rising Spirit Slash. Yeah, but for the time being, with the limited slots, why would you just get a 10% boost on just that when you could instead get, like, I don't know, crit boost 15% on everything? So on all of your ground-based moves that go into the Rising Slash. Mathematically, that has to be better, right? That being said, if we get more slots, then yeah, sure. It's a flat 10% bonus. It's going to be much better at Master Rank. Because, again, we'll have higher base values. So all of the skills like Resentment, Agitator with the flat raw bonuses, their relative percentage damage increase will become smaller. Thus, skills that give a flat percentage increase bonus will become better. So I have no doubt that it will be decent down the line. But as stands, I would just... I wouldn't use it personally. What was I going to do? I was going to train area. Yeah. You can use flight attack. What, as a combo? But doesn't the attack only give you +7 raw? +7 raw is a bit less than 3% on a lot of our builds currently. Damage increase. So I guess 13% damage increase overall. It's not bad. Yeah, there's something just off with longsword. Like, if I use it in the training area, it's like, it's perfect. It feels great. But then when I'm out on the hunt, dude, I can't do any of this. Like, it just never lands. And the window is super generous too on the EI slash. That's what I don't understand. But my foresights never seem to pop off. My EI slash just never seems to register. And the thing I don't get is, like, dude, the windows, like I said, the windows are bigger than they've ever been. But I just can't seem to do it. So weird, eh? This build is an absolute monster as well. And then I go out into a hunt, and I press the EI slash button, and nothing happens. Like, it doesn't even do the EI slash when I press the button. I'm just like, dude, what is going on? I just don't get it. Like, I'll press it, and my character will just stand there, and then I get hit. It's so weird. I don't know. I think there's some... apparently there is something wrong with it. It's not just me. Like, there's something fishy going on with it. But until they fix it, I'm a bit... Like, longsword I'm not having fun with. I don't have fun with it when I play. Currently. That's a good investigation. Anyone want to do an Arkveld Folger just to switch it up? With a decent amount of rewards and a guaranteed Arkveld gem? Have you tried it in single player lobby? Oh, I've played solo with it, yeah. I mean, I have a better time with it in solo, but it still feels off. Admittedly, not as bad, but something just not quite right. Maybe laggy Wi-Fi console host. I would agree if it wasn't happening when I'm hosting. Like, it still feels weird even when I host. It's not like I don't think it's a lag thing. Yes, that is a problem. Like, if there is lag, it becomes very hard to play longsword as well. But that's easy. That's just like, okay, I'll host the quest when I play longsword, right? I'm gonna play some sword and shield. Can I upgrade this sword and shield build now? I must be able to upgrade it, right? I should go get my buff, actually. I just realized she's singing. Quickly, get over there. Get over there, get my buff. Oh. Oh. Did I get there in time? Did I get it? Or was I too late? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Perfectly timed. Yeah, anyone want to do this? Sure, you come in ward? Nice, dude, come join. I do think I can upgrade my sword and shield build, though. Yeah, I think if I run this, Zo Shia top. Oh no, what the hell? Wrong one. And then I can put Wex in, right? Yeah, there we go. But then I need maximum might 3 still. Is there any way I can get max might 3? Or do I just have to go with level 2? I don't think there is there? Mighty 2. Maybe if I... Is there a better helmet? Wait, what does this give? This gives Agitator 2, right? Wait a sec. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What have I got? Challenger 1. Challenger 2. Challenger 2. Oh, okay, no. What about the Zoh Shia helmet? Would that let me do it? I don't think so. Because it only has Agitator 1 on it. I could socket... Oh, wait, that would gain me efficiency, though. I can just socket the agitator in and then... Yeah. No, this is more efficient. Definitely. Put Mighty back in and then I get this. I guess I'll put Shockproof in. So I don't get knocked over, just in case. Wait. Oh, right, chain. No. We want agitator in there. Cool. The Zoh Shia top isn't... No, wait. Is Guardian Arkfeld still the way to go here over Zoh Shia? Oh, yeah, definitely. That's better, right, guys? I think. Except I lose 10% affinity on maximum might. I gain a level of agitate, though. Sure. I think that's fine. Let me register it. Check for upgrades. Okay, that needs upgrading. What did he call me? The Mitzutsune heavy bowgun is beautiful. I think it's also quite good, right? What's your build for longsword? It is... I don't know. Oh, it's on the Discord. Alright. Let's get in there. Interesting. No one else came to the camp with me. Dude, more monsters need clashes, man. How do you go and make one of like the most epic freaking mechanics and then so few monsters have a clash? It's so cool, dude. Everything should have a clash, man. Everything. There should be a clash for everything. It's such a sick mechanic. Also, how the hell did none of my attacks hit there? The hell? What the hell? Nice offset. Well played. I guess I'll use my corruption mantle here. Corruption mantle OP, let's go! Nice clash. Absolutely dominating. Nope, didn't get my block off. Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. He's dead, well played. GG, guys. One down, one to go. You found the clash out by accident? You did? I love it, dude. You know what? Sword and Shield is like the only weapon in the game where having 2 sharpness, I think, on the rolls is actually meta. Notice how I didn't have to sharpen once that fight. I still hit blue sharpness on my Sword and Shield build. Because that way, if you get 2 sharpness, you can get crit boost 3 and the extra 2 and defensive guard, and you don't have to worry about running handicraft or razor sharp or master's touch or anything like that. Oh, Sword and Shield. This is the best version of Sword and Shield in the history of Monster Hunter. I have no qualms saying that. It is peak. It is so good. If nothing else, this is my favorite version of Sword and Shield. Like, I can't think of any Sword and Shield in any other Monster Hunter game that even Frontier. This version of Sword and Shield I actually prefer. It does feel like it's got a lot of the Frontier DNA. But you got the sliding slash, the freaking Reaper slash. The perfect rush actually feels good in this game. Unlike Sunbreak. Look, you can still do iframes like that. Oh, love it, man. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it, man. I love it. I don't have a bad word to say about Sword and Shield. Like, genuinely. It's responsive. It always does what you want to do when you press the button. If you want a perfect guard, bam, it comes out immediately. Like, it's snappy, responsive, damage is good, builds are fun. It's just great. The new moves are all good. Where's me tail? Where is the tail? Oh, there it is. Underneath the pile of secrets. I'm just going to do a bit of mining. Oh, I don't think I got time. For me, there's 2 weapons in this game. Oh, that is such a sick endgame shot. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so good. For me, there are 2 weapons in this game that are just perfect. I wouldn't change anything about them. There are no improvements to be made, in my opinion. They feel so good. Nothing even needs tweaking. They're absolute perfection. There's 2 weapons. All the other weapons are great. But some of them need a bit of, like, fine-tuning. Either be it on motion values for damage, or maybe some of their attacks feel a little bit weak or a little bit off. Can you guess what the 2 are? I'll give you a clue. One of them's Sword and Shield. Alright, what's the other one? There's one other weapon in this game that feels perfect. It always does what you want it to do. And it just... the new mechanics and the new moves for it are perfect. There you go. Tron got it. It's Greatsword. Is Greatsword. Greatsword is... it is just perfect. There is nothing wrong with it. It is the best version of Greatsword, for me, I've ever played in any Monster Hunter game. I love it. Even better than Frontier Greatsword, and I loved Extreme Style Greatsword in Frontier. I loved it. It's so good. No, not Charge Blade. Charge Blade... the shield and the block and the guard points just don't feel satisfying anymore. There's something off with them. The block feels very unresponsive. It doesn't feel snappy. It feels very lethargic and long to respond. The Savage Axe feels great, but that's only half of the weapon. The other half of the weapon doesn't feel as much fun to use anymore, like the Sword and Shield mode. Yeah. That is such a cool shot, man. That is such a cool shot. Love it. Switch Axe is... I know someone said Switch Axe. Switch Axe is good. However, The offset on Switch Axe does not feel as good to use as Greatsword's offset. It's good, but it does not feel as good. So there could be some tweaking there, maybe to make it feel a little bit more satisfying. And the other thing with Switch Axe is full release spam. Full release spam gets a bit boring after a bit, you know? The fact that Rapid Morph doesn't work with it either. I can't call a weapon perfect when its core skill doesn't even do anything. Rapid Morph is completely broken. It does bugger all. For Charge Blade and for Switch Axe. It's awful. What's wrong with Gun Lance, Lance and Bow? So Bow has a build variety issue. Like, its element motion values still need buffing. Like, the fact that we're still playing raw skills priority on Bow over element is not right in my mind. Bow should be element. Like, massive. You should be running different bows for all different kinds of things. Pierce coating absolutely sucks. Power coating is weaker than close range coating. Like, it's completely unbalanced. Like, power coating should be really good. It's not. It's mid. And pierce coating kind of sucks too. You just want close range coating. There's a massive balance issue with Bow and the coatings and stuff at the moment. So that's what's wrong with Bow. Gun Lance, it's almost there. Like, it's close. But build diversity. Long shelling and normal shelling suck at the moment. Like, everyone's using one build. Arc-Veld Gun Lance. That's it. And that's the only build that everyone's using. That's boring as shit. Like, who wants to play a weapon where there's just one build? And then everything else is obsolete. That's not fun. Why is there no Elm shelling? Why are long shelling and normal shelling, like, not at least a little bit better? They should all have their own roles that they're really good at, but in the end, it just becomes... Wide shelling is just the best with slightly strong wide shelling on the Arc-Veld Gun Lance. That's a big problem. That kind of ruins the weapon for me. It's good fun. It's strong, but it's not balanced at all. If it ends up being there's one weapon that you use and that's it, it's not, there's no balance. Lance has a big problem at the moment where its best attack, you don't want to be using it in multiplayer. So when you, for those of you who don't know, when you hold R1 or hold R2 and circle, you do like a charge weight move, and then you attack into the attack and it gets a counter. But there's a problem. If a player hits your shield when you're doing that, it activates it, and then you get hit by the monster. That's a huge problem with Lance at the moment. Like, that ruins the entire playstyle. In multi. Now, it's fine in single player. In single player, you can use it as much as you want, and it's great. But I can't use it in multi, which is like, I want to be able to use that move without, you know, someone hitting me and completely killing the thing. So those are the issues with those weapons, and that's why they're not perfect. Remember, perfection is like, there's nothing to be fixed. There's no changes needed. All of those weapons have things that need to be changed and fixed. There you go. Greatsword has nothing. Sword and shield, there's nothing. They are actually perfect. There is nothing to change. There is nothing to add that would make them better. Beautiful. Like 15 coatings would be better. Or what, more coating? That would be interesting, actually. Different bows have different number of coatings. That could be cool. Help diversify up the playstyle a bit, you know? You believe we'll see more build diversity when more gear becomes available in later TUs? I don't think we will. And I will tell you why I don't think we will. Simple. The set bonuses for the Arch-Tempered monsters are not going to change. And that's a big problem. The gore set is too strong. And because all of these other set bonuses absolutely suck all the dick, we will not see a meta shift. I'll explain to you guys why, right? All the Arch-Tempered monsters are going to be like World. I bet you any money. They are going to have the same set bonus as what these have. Ufduna's set bonus, big smelly crap. Literally one of the worst set bonuses in the game. Okay? Just ass. Horrible. Who cares? It's a lose more, it's a lose less skill. If you need this skill to work, you're already doing bad. So it's not good. All right? What this should have been the higher, this should have been the skill where it's like the higher your defense, you get an element boost to your damage. That could have been cool. They could have made it interesting, you know, like, if you have... That way you may want to run defense boost 7, you get an element boost. Kind of like the Alatrion set bonus. That's what Ulfduna's set bonus should have been. And maybe you could have seen some people playing around it with like dual blades and stuff. Maybe bow. Not bow, but certainly dual blades. Maybe even charge blade. Maybe even charge blade for the Ellie file boost. But as it stands, the set bonus is just awful. Raid Owl set bonus. It's a good idea. Get your latent power earlier, but it still takes 2 minutes. Dude, most fights are over in 2 to 3 minutes. So, but all you're going to do then is for the first 2 minutes of the hunt is make the hunt take longer because you don't have your crit. So you're losing 40% damage. Why would I want to take longer in the first 2 minutes when I can basically finish off the monster in the first 2 minutes with a good build? So it's pointless. What Raid Owl's skill should have been instantly activate latent power. Okay, now we got something interesting. So we sacrifice some slots, but we have latent power right from the get-go. That's pretty good, because latent power, for those of you that don't know, it actually gives a lot of affinity. 50%. That's huge. Even at level 4, 40%, that's massive. And you can get 40%, I think, with like 3 pieces, right? Even then, you could get 2 for Thunderous Roar 1 if it activated immediately. And then it boosts latent power's effects, right? So if you had this boost its effects and it activates immediately, okay, we could maybe see some latent power builds happening, right? But again, it's got to compete with Gore Magala, which even at 4 pieces is not only giving you the 25% crit when you've got antivirus, it's also giving you good slots. It's active from the start of the quest, and it gives plus 10 raw. So it's good, but it ain't good enough because it takes too long to activate. Hey, hell, even if it said 30 seconds, okay, now we're getting somewhere. You know, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe the 2 pieces is 1 minute and the 4 piece is 30 seconds. That could be cool. All right, that could work, but it's not. It's 2 minutes, man. You and I know when you're playing good, 2 minutes is the bulk of the hunt. Yeah? So, unfortunately, Raid Owl gets put on the shelf. Again, you would have to have insanely good skills on the Arch-Tempered Armor to make it viable for the set bonus. Like, I'm talking like it would have to have Weakness Exploit 5 and Latent Power paired together with good slots so that you go, right, well, it doesn't matter that I can't get the Latent Power up because I've already got Wex. And then you just sock it in Agitator and it's like, okay, this could kind of work. And then Latent Power maybe activates for the second monster in the hunt. So that could fix this. New Udra. Same thing. Really cool. Resentment is a great skill. It gives you a lot. Like, Resentment is legit. So if we have a quick look at Resentment. Again, just for those of you that don't know what it does. It's giving you like a ton of raw. 25 raw. That's 10%, more than 10% damage increase on basically every build in the game, right? That's great. Here's the problem. It gets even more with Bad Blood level 2. I think, how much does it go up to? Is it like 50%? Sorry, plus 50? Bad Blood 2 gives you a lot. Like, a lot, if we have a look. So, deals moderate additional damage when the Resentment skill is active. I don't know how much it is, but I know it's a lot. Here's the problem. There's no consistent activator for Resentment. The skill doesn't activate Resentment. Same as the Raid Owl set. It doesn't activate the skill. If it doesn't activate the skill, we're not using it as much as we need to use it. If, let's say, if Bad Blood level 2 made you take a little bit of damage so you could never be at full health, coincidentally, that would stop you from being able to use peak performance. So you couldn't, like, keep peak performance and have Resentment. If it just let you, like, maybe if it made a skill like take 10% damage over time. So your health goes down by 10%, but you always have red bar there. This would be amazing. Like, people would use this. You would make builds around it. Again, Capcom didn't do that. So, again, it's going to be useless. It's not going to get used. Unless we get an activator for resentment. Which we don't have at the moment. We don't have any Guys Magorn. We don't have any Safi Jiva. Maybe we get it somewhere down the line, but we don't have it at the moment. Gormagala, obviously, just ridiculous. Black Eclipse is so good. And then we got Jindahad. Where is Jindahad? Jindahad is actually good, but there's a problem. It is legit. Binding counter is huge. Again, we'll preview it for you guys. It is massive. So for those of you who don't know, Binding counter actually gives you plus 50 raw. We're talking a 20% damage increase. Huge. But look at the activation conditions. Webbed, Frostblight, Pinned. Okay. Well, I don't want any of those three things to happen to me. I'm not purposefully getting webbed to get plus 50 raw. I'm not purposefully getting frostblighted to get plus 50 raw. And I certainly don't want to get pinned to get plus 50 raw. Which leaves one thing. Power Clash. Okay, that's great. What's the problem with Power Clash? Well, number one, you're only going to get one of them in the first few minutes of the hunt. And only one person can get it. So only one, and you don't know who that's going to be. So unless you're the only person that's capable of getting Power Clash, so maybe you're the only person with a blocking weapon, you can't guarantee yourself the Power Clash. So it's great for solo. Really good for solo. But again, it needed another activator. It needed something else. If you make this so that... I'm trying to think, like... If you make this activate off of any status, not just Frostblight, you got something interesting there. Because you can purposefully set yourself on fire. You know, there's certain things you can do. At which point this would be amazing. It would have been fantastic. But sadly it's not. So it becomes inconsistent. Not Frenzy. Not Frenzy. No. You couldn't do Frenzy because then you'd only use 2-piece Jin and 2-piece Gore. Because you wouldn't need the plus 10 raw from Gore. You could have it. It couldn't activate off Frenzy. But you could make it activate off of Frostblight, Fireblight, Waterblight, Thunderblight. That would be really interesting. Then you could kind of make it work. Or Dragonblight. Yeah. And then that would be good for raw builds. Because if you made it so that it was active when you were under those... Yeah. But that is why I don't think the meta is going to shift. Because all of the Arch-Tempered monsters will have the same set bonus skills as this. And the set bonus skills don't work. This rant needs to be a video. It's not even a rant. It's just... I'm just being informative. I'm trying to explain to you guys why we don't use other stuff and how you could improve it as from a design perspective. 'Twas by design. And then, like I said, you've got Gormagala. It's stupidly strong. The only reason, coincidentally, why we use... Because you might be saying, well, Twas Numinous. The Numinous set bonus is awful as well. It's even worse. You're right. It more or less is even worse. But it's got great slots. And it's already got good skills on it. That's why we use it. So, it's kind of a sad game where the set bonuses are so bad that it just diminishes all flavor in the builds. There's no reason for the other set bonuses to be bad. Like, none whatsoever, because Gormagala is so good. So, the other ones could be powerful. And even if they buffed them with the buffs that I suggested, would they be better than Gormagala? Maybe for some weapons in certain builds, but not objectively. I think it would be fine. And then, of course, you've got the other sets, which actually have some decent set bonus. So you do have... Where are you? So Blango's set bonus would have potential. This is one where you do like the little emote and you get bonus raw. But apparently it doesn't stack with like Mega Demon Drug and stuff, so yeah. So that's a no bueno. And then you've got Scorcher, which if Element was good, Scorcher could be insane. For like fire bows, fire dual blades, but Element ain't good, so we don't use Scorcher. And then you have the one other set bonus in the game that is like, oh no, this is the one, yeah, this is the one that you eat meat. Again, this is the one, sorry, that doesn't stack with Mega Demon Drug. You have the one other good set bonus in the game, which is Ebony Odo. Can anyone tell me why this is good? Or why you think it's good? I'll tell you why. Because Burst is just active. It's just active through you attacking. And it just makes Burst stronger. That's great. It does what all of the freaking Apex sets should do. Just make the skill active. It's so easy to activate Burst. Burst is not better necessarily than Resentment. It's not necessarily better than Latent Power on paper. And it's not necessarily better than some of the other skills. But what it is good at is activating. You can easily activate it, and then you get the bonus burst damage. That's why it actually does see some use with dual blades and with gun lance, because it does give bonus raw, as well as of course bonus element too. So yeah, very simple. What the set bonus should do is make you play into the specific skill and boost that skill in a way that makes it viable and easy for you to access. Again, Safi Jiva, going back to Safi Jiva. Safi Jiva set in World, perfect example. What did it have on it? It had Resentment on it. Had Resentment. What did it do? It activated Resentment with the set bonus. That's what the set bonus did. That's good. We like that. Whereas these armors, they don't do it. The set bonuses are awful. Capcom really need to go back, in my opinion. Look at the set bonuses, rework them for the Apex monsters, make them not trash. Otherwise, we're just going to end up playing the game purely on slots and base skills. Can I get 100% crit? Can I get more raw? Instead of, can I make an interesting build that makes this set bonus work? Which we don't have at the moment. Not yet. Hopefully a G rank, we get it. Or hopefully there's a patch that fixes some of the things. But those are some of my ideas. Maybe you like them, maybe you don't like them. Let me know in the comment section down below. There you go, YouTube. Right, what we doing next? What do you guys fancy? God damn. Some good quests. Actually, I was going to ask, War, you're not using RE engine, are you? Do you want to try and set like a new PB fast time on Arena? See if we can get one. Yeah? Alright, let's do it. Should we do like a normal arena quest? I've got to get A rank with the gun lance, actually. I'm going to do gun... You've been practicing gun lance, haven't you? Let's do gun lance on Raffi and see if we can get an A rank. Where does it tell you the raw stats, bud? Right here. Attack 235. That's my base raw. That's what I've currently got before all my skills activate, yeah? You need to get your true raw values on in the settings. Otherwise, you're getting a false representation. Because the skills won't tell you what the bloat values are. it will only give you the true values. So when it says +5 attack, and your attack reads 800, well, you think, oh, that's not very much. But it's not referring to that. It's referring to the true value. So you can do it in the setting. I genuinely think Capcom should get rid of bloat values completely. Because it just confuses new players. Like, just have these values. Show these values. It makes it much easier. Because if you're mathematically minded, even with just basic addition, multiplication, and percentage minded, you'll be able to see exactly what it is that you're doing and what you're getting. I mean, thankfully they gave us the setting for it, so that's fantastic. It makes it a lot easier for me to work out what the hell I'm bloody doing, but it doesn't make it easier necessarily. Fast mount? What, for the wall knock? Yeah, let's do it. I'll bring the paralysis gun lance build, yeah? Let's go double para. That way we don't interrupt each other. Alright, good luck, mate. Let's give it a go. I doubt we get it on the first try, but let's see. Let's go. Oh, we've got might seeds. Okay, nice. Oh, dude, she cancelled me. Hopefully she goes and tries to crash into a wall. Is there a way to make her crash into a wall? I guess not. Damn, that sucks. Alright, rock steady on. Gotta heal up here. Rocksteady's doing work, but I'm taking a lot of damage. She poisoned me, that's not good. What? I didn't block the first fireball. Are you kidding me? Why? Well, that's... I'm done here. No point. We won't get it there. Alright, reset. We didn't get the wall knock at the start. And for some reason when I blocked there, it didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. I blocked. Nothing happened. And then she hit me with a second fireball. But I should have been locked into a block animation. I tapped it to get the perfect guard. Nothing happened. Alright, again. Maybe we don't bother with the mount then. It's not worth getting the mount if we don't get the wall knock. It's a complete waste of time. Could go for the mount a little bit later on, maybe. There is a retry option. Yeah, for solo. I don't think that works in multi. Or does it? Maybe it does. Why does that happen to me? Where it genuinely, like, it doesn't... Let's get the sneak attack off. Really? Went straight for war, dead angled me. Gotta be careful here, I'm poisoned. Alright, let's take my max potion. That's all I've got. Damn it. Defensive guard up. Dude, we're getting bad move RNG here. Wow, she missed us both. So far, so good. She missed me. Nice. Alright, offensive guard up. I need to get Rocksteady on. Poisoned. Barely got that block off. Alright. Now I'm going to go for the mount. Because she's being annoying. War got it. Nice. Well played. There we go. Now we get the bonus damage. Bring her down, War. Quick. She's almost dead. How did that miss? Dude, how? Right on the head. Come on. Dead. Not dead. Oh. How is she not dead after that? She's been skulled for ages. I think that was too slow. Dunno, let's see. I swear she spent so much time in the sky, man. Oh, that was an A rank. Nice. Just. Good wall knock, though. I think you got it straight away. I don't think it was worth making the second weak spot, though. Should have just done the one and got it down. Probably lost a bit of time. Like, because the wall knock's good. We got quick wall knock and then just bring it down instantly. And, yeah. Probably not worth it to make the two. Decent, though. Decent. To get the wall knock one manted, you need to look your camera in the direction that you want to go. Oh, what? And it will take you to the wall knock immediately? Really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Fair enough. You're back. Welcome back, dude. What time is it? Almost 2:30. Well, I might get off there, guys. I feel like that's a good one to end it on. We've done 7.5 hours today. Gonna go check my thingy, and we'll go raid somebody, guys. Because I can't do 8-9 hours every single night. We did 8.5 hours yesterday. Thank you for today. You're welcome, guys. My Jon Snow, how you doing, Alison? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Did you get the 5-minute kill? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that really early on. I'll be clipping that. That'll be the clip of the night. With bow. Bow, 2 heavy bowgun, 1 insect glaive. That was the team comp. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It was great. Get my treasure. Ooh, good treasure. Dude, I must have a lot of golden eggs already. We got our A rank on bowling again today. The new bowling. Dude, I love this hub, man. I love this hub so much. Did you take a screenshot of it? Because you forgot to take one. I recorded it. It's all on VOD. And it's on YouTube. So don't worry. Don't worry. No, I didn't get a screenshot at the time. But you can go back through the VOD and just cap it if you like. Just get a little screeny. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up my investigations. Apparently, I got some investigations done. We should probably do that. But yeah, it's been good fun, guys. Thank you again for a freaking awesome stream. Thanks for the 5-minute run as well. Thank you for all the practice, guys, and helping me with the practice. Oh, I got to kill 5 high-rank Temnocerans as well. I didn't do that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Can't wait for the Spring Festival to come. We're getting 5 new events. Are we? Hey, how you doing, Nikki? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, guys. We're gonna raid out. If you did enjoy the stream, consider hitting the follow button if you haven't done so already over on Twitch. And same on YouTube, on TikTok and YouTube or whatnot. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna make some new builds. I'll probably play some Dragon, Sword, and Shield on Zoh Shia. I'll need Alex's help for it. Don't forget to back up your save datas, guys. I know a lot of you haven't backed up since Zoh Shia launched. So please, this is your reminder. Someone came in again today and said that their save data got corrupted. Begging you guys. Please, 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 back up your save datas. I don't want any of you losing your saves. If you get a physical backup, you'll be fine. You won't have to worry about it. You won't lose any of your stuff. So get it done. I'm going to end the TikTok stream here though, guys. Thank you, TikTok. Take care. Goodbye. And then we're going to get Twitch up. We're going to close this. Close that up. And then we're going to have a look. We're going to have a look-see. We're going to have a look-see. Where do we want to raid today, you lovely, jubbly human beings? Where are we heading? Here we go. Here's the raid message, guys. Get it copy and pasted. Oh, Wall's already done it for you. Quickly, before you do go, I can always use the extra support on these guys. If you have profiles on either of those two and you want to go hit the like button, leave some comments, share, it helps me out massively, guys. It's all like, advertises the stream. We get some good clips on there tonight. There's tons of good clips on there though, so if you want to share anything that you see, you can go back and watch them. Chances are you're probably featured in some of them as well if you've been hunting with me recently. Anything else I need to share? Oh, yeah. Merch. I don't have any new mugs. I was going to make some new mugs. I could either commission some new mugs or I could make them myself. So I'll have a think about it. Yeah, but we got merch and what's it? The Nexus guys. If you want to buy MHWilds, there's the link. If you're in America, you can grab it off of there. Who are we raiding today? Who should we head in and say hello to, guys? We gotta go and have a look. See who's on. Let me have a gander. Oh my god, wow! Dude, it's a Wednesday, right? Dude, why? There's 3 pages of people on. 3, I have to scroll down 3 pages. I haven't seen this many people on in such a long time. Loads of streamers streaming today. Normally I don't see this much unless it's a Saturday when I don't stream. Who am I raiding today? Let me have a look. Who have I not like? Who's been chilling with us and I haven't like gone and said hi to yet? There's so many people that I do want to raid into that have raided into me recently. I never get to see Nix or Peppo on. They've raided in a lot recently. Who else? Like Iola raided in a bunch. Again, I haven't seen them on. I haven't seen Sith on in a while. Karge as well. I ain't seen him streaming. They've always been chilling and freaking hanging out, and they all stream. It's just I ain't seen them on. So many people have been coming in. I need to... Oh! Well, we haven't raided Super in a while, right? I raided Parodi recently. I've raided Buck. I raided Banshee as well. I raided Fiddy last Friday, I think. We haven't raided Super in like a few weeks, right? Should we go raid Super? They're playing MHWilds. Yeah, Fred. Dude, great minds think alike. Let's go see how Super's doing. Let's see how their grind's going. I haven't seen them fight since before Zoh Shia, at least, anyway. So let's go see how they're enjoying it. Right, we're going to go raid Super. We're going to go say hi, guys. They're playing monsterhunter, so you can go chill there. If you want to keep going, they'll probably get a lobby up or something. And then, yeah, I think they're doing open lobby. They might be doing speed runs, but yeah, we'll see. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Thursday. And hopefully I'll see you all again later on today. I'll be streaming again. So take care of yourselves. Much love, guys. Au revoir.
1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.